We are so back. We are so back. Happy Rare Monday stream. I was like, well, we might be streaming today because I'm at the whims of the weather and I might have plans for the rest of the week. So we're going to see how this goes. We're going to see how this goes. But yeah, we're so freaking back. Oh god, I'm burpy. No. Not like this. Not like this. Howdy, howdy, everybody. Oh, also, apparently, we hit 30K yesterday. Somehow, we hit 30K. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, it's pretty early for a stream now that I think about it. But I was watching the Drawfee stream. I was watching Drawf stream and I was like, I wanna watch them play Tomo Life first. Cause otherwise I'm just gonna be like, I wanna see what they're getting up to over there. Yeah, we hit 30K on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. No, listen, I woke up just in time for Drawfee to play Tomo Life. And I was like, I wanna watch. Oh, happy hydration. I do have, this is my second coffee. Second coffee of the day. Let's go. Also, since it's an art stream, it is bring your own music to work day. It is bring your own music to work day. My apologies. Maybe I'll go back to doing some with music that can stay in the VOD. But I just love, like, nothing hits the art itch. Like, you know, some Toshiki Kadamatsu, some Tatsuya Yamashita. I was thinking on going in on my, like, kind of more modern music list and pulling out the unk music that I like to listen to. Real unk music. Y'all haven't even heard the unk music that I begin into, which you could argue city pop could be unk music, you know, depending on who you are, if you were there when it came out. But I'm talking about crazy Kim band. I'm talking about we going in on the crazy Kim band. Yeah. So I have some friend plans later on the week. We're still streaming with Karina though. Don't worry, on Wednesday. But I might have some friend plans later on this week, which is very exciting. So I'm just like, okay, I want to make sure I get my streams in. I like that I've been slowly building up more stream power. So I'm just like, well, we might stream today. Yeah. I'm just like, okay, friend plans, okay. Cause we had to reschedule a bit, but this week is looking very promising. If not for the weather. So we're gonna see if the weather clears up, but friend plans this week. I'm very excited about it. Very excited. I'm like, yay! I'm like, if a friend has plans, I'm just like, yo, say the word, homie. Say the word. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's wild to think. Also, let me know if the music is too loud, by the way. I can't super tell. I can see it's dipping into the yellow a little bit, but I don't know in relation to my voice how loud that is. But it's wild to think about. Also, Console, thank you for the 10 months. The strongest. So strong. To be so strong. I've been streaming for 6 years. 6 years in November. Isn't that crazy? I think technically I did like a test stream without like a VTuber in like May of 2020. Technically. But I started like actually streaming and VTubing in like November 2020. I started on like Pocky Day, I think. 11/11. And now here we are 6 years later. Also, that was around the time that I like met / was formally introduced to Drawfee in 2020. Ain't that crazy? And now we're friends. I haunted their space a whole bunch. And they're like, Onsta, you can yell in the yard. And I was like, oh, hey, thanks. That's crazy. That's crazy. Time passes in such a funny and funky way. Oh my God, 6 years ago, I was still in America. Jesus Christ. Now I'm just thinking about all sorts of stuff. I had just gotten back from Japan like the year prior. I was depressed. I was like, why can't I be in Japan? Why are we in a pandemic? What do you mean? What about the spiders? Return me to my spiders. And now I'm back and I'm in Tokyo. Away from the spiders, but back. Also, Pepperbun, thank you for the 55 months. Thank you. Hope you're less depressed now, living happier like you deserve, and hopefully spider-free. Spider-free for sure. Though you never know, really, I say as I look around the room. Less depressed for sure. Got medication. And I'm happy. The pandemic was 6 years ago. 6 years ago. And that's when Animal Crossing New Horizons came out, too. Also, 55 months is so long. Thank you. Thank you. It's wild, man. I was a completely different person. Oh, Amphi, welcome back. Hell yeah. Happy new name. Happy cool new name. COVID was just a year ago, right? Right? It's wild to think, like, I was very much like the same guy, but also a different guy. Opinion on Taro Boba? Taro is good. Taro is real good. I love all the hella good purple root liquids. Give me Taro, give me Ube. Give me that shit. It's been a while since I've had it, though. I think the last time I had it, oh God, the last time I had it, I was at the Spectrum in Irvine. That's such a particular memory. That's the last time I had Taro. Why don't I get Taro flavor more? It's been years. You know, I'm gonna get some Taro Boba the next time I see it. I'm gonna get some Taro Boba the next time I see it. It was really good. I don't know why I haven't gotten it since. I really don't know. There's also a place that had this really good, like, purple rice drink that my friend Steph took me to. I think it was, like, osmanthus rice? Like, it was osmanthus tea? Ooh, Tokyo Tower! It was, like, osmanthus tea, but it also was, like, it had, like, purple rice in it or something? I don't remember. Taro versus tapioca, which is better in terms of boba? Like the tea or... Huh? But isn't tapioca usually the ball? Ain't that usually the ball? Or we talk about tapioca pudding, which I haven't heard someone talk about tapioca pudding in years. It's been a long time. Man, I remember when we used to get the snack packs of pudding and there used to be tapioca pudding. My dad loves tapioca pudding. It feels like a very, like, older folks food. Like, it feels like people from a certain generation eat that food. Like, elder millennials and back. Howdy, y'all. Hello. Happy Monday stream. Happy Monday stream. I'm 23. I love tapioca pudding, but every time I try to give it to a friend, they're disgusted. I mean, listen, there's some foods that are, like, older that, like, still find an audience with people. You know what I mean? Howdy, y'all. Hello. We're gonna be redrawing Tomo Life Screenshots today because I thought that would be fun. I've also been, like, working on some art in the background for enjoyment. Howdy, Bossy. Howdy, everybody. Hello. Listen, there's nothing wrong with being an elder millennial. Listen, there is nothing wrong with being an elder millennial. I was talking to someone about Punky Brewster the other day, and I don't have shame about that. Hi, everybody. Yeah. It's art day. It's bring your own music day. We're listening to Toshiki Katamatsu, the GOAT. He's the one that sang the Tokyo Tower bit for anyone that plays Tokyo Tower on the stream. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. I remember Punky Brewster. Punky Brewster is good. Punky Brewster is Pog. Oh, God. Also, thank you, Busted, for the watch streak. Thank you. Also, you're a youth compared to me. I predate the public release of the World Wide Web. I mean, I also technically predate the World Wide Web.
You see a knife, go away from it.
Hell yeah. Like, I'm not that young. Also, I was raised by older folks. I was raised by folks that, for lack of better word, grew up in very, very different times. Also, I grew up watching Ed Grimley. Like, how different could it be? I just turned 40 last week. I love being an elder millennial. Hell yeah. I hope my audience is millennials and elder millennials. I'm just like, I grew up around old folks. Oh, we're 5 points away from. Oh my God, we hit it. Hey, we hit it. Sun-Dried Joy, thank you for the sub. Oh my God, we did hit it. We hit Look Outside. Happy Look Outside. We hit it. We're going to be scared. Oh my God, Small Wonder was awful. Oh no. Happy drop stream. Yeah, happy drop stream, everybody. That was crazy. I was watching. That was good. That shit was good. I was like, I gotta stream today, but I don't want to stream before Drawfee ends. Oh, happy Look Outside. Thank you, Madeline, for the 22 months. Thank you. Oh my God. I'm turning 42 this year and I enjoy being an older millennial for real. Hell yeah. Love Dog was funny as hell. I literally woke up a minute before the stream started and I was like, thank God. I was like, thank God I did not miss it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking that maybe we'll start with redrawing Kiryu and Majima's wedding. I think that would be fun. I think that would be really fun. Low Dog does have a song in his heart. Hell yeah, Low Dog. That's my goat. Oh God, I don't know about singing cat Frugit, but it could potentially probably be AI. I have no clue. I truly have no clue. Yeah, Garomi's singing. Garomi's singing in the Kiryu Majima wedding. Oh my God. Low Dog's Feel. Oh my God, did Feel fall in love with Low Dog? I did have to go and get ready in the last like 5 minutes. The last 5 to 10 minutes. Oh my God. Let's fucking go. They just met. Let's go. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Yeah, anytime that I have to stream on a Monday, I'm like, I need to watch Draw first. I need to see what happens with Drawfee first. I gotta watch. I show up. I wake up at 7 a.m. because I'm like, usually I'm like, okay, let me get ready. Let me get ready. And then I watch Drawfee and then I go. I'm like, I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, that's my morning news. What is the can drink your model's drinking? It's coffee. It's coffee. I got coffee. That's my morning Drawfee with my morning coffee. Oh my God. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for Spiel. Oh God. Also, yeah, Ren and Stimpy scared the hell out of me. I did remember playing the Genesis game and the Game Gear game. And I did watch it. Oh, thank you for the stretch check. Thank you. Yeah, Go-Gurt! Go-Gurt's been airdropped into the island. I was like, if y'all got to see the Tomodachi live stream yesterday, and Karina's update about Yummy Yogurt, Karina has put Mr. A's farm. Also, Mopsy, thank you for the 44 months. Yeah! My favorite Drawfee stream was the Nathan Habitat live cam. Hell yeah. Karina has put Mr. A's farm and Priapus, the wonderful, delightful Yaoi moment Bara works, into Yummy Yogurt Island. And I'm just like, Karina, if I could mail you my Switch, because you can't share objects or me's. I'm like, if I could just airdrop, if I could just send you my Switch. She hasn't streamed it. She's put on screenshots on Tumblr. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, Mentaiko! Mentaiko! I remember when we were like searching for Mentaiko. We were looking for Mentaiko in the, what's it called? The Mandarake, the Yaoi dungeon, in Shibuya. And I think they had some, but it was very overpriced. Imagine the chaos of Nintendo Less share bees. They shouldn't. I get why they, I say they shouldn't. I really want them to. I really want them to is the thing. I'm so mad that they decided not to right about the time that we were like, let's have a dating show. I copied you in making shows. He's ruining my island. That's his job. He's even on my like other file, my like personal file. He's ruining everything. He tried to move in with me, and I'm trying to date Kiryu, and I'm like, you son of a. I'm like, I'm gonna kill you, Sholmes. I'm gonna destroy you. Oh, but no, it's good though. I made Majima Bingley. Hope some genius finds a way to fake an airdrop from me sharing. It probably won't happen, but God. I saw people were cooking for like sharing designs on Tomodachi Life, but I don't think it's in the realms of legality. So, and I'm not gonna hack my Switch too after everything I've went through with that. So I'm just like, you know, I'm just gonna make things myself slowly. Oh, yeah, but I do like what's been going on in my personal island. Kiryu is actually ready to confess, and I'm like, I have to record him confessing. I have to record him confessing. He's ready to confess to me, and I'm ultra friends with Kiryu. Somehow I am oblivious, somehow, to Kiryu's advances. I don't know how. I don't know how, but I guess it's an AU for a reason. I'm like, what do you mean? My wife has been trying to confess to me for like several days. Yeah, Metopia had sharing and everything was fine, man. I've seen people move their Metopia Miis into the system and pull the Tomodachi that way. You can do that? God, I wish I could do that. If only Nintendo didn't erase my data. Thanks, Nintendo. Oh, God. But yeah, no, it's been really good. Yeah, I've been looking at Tomodachi Share. I was looking at Tomodachi Share before the game came out. I'm gonna lower the audio a little bit, just because I worry if it's getting too loud. I've been like peeping on there like a little bit, and it's crazy the things people be making on there. It's crazy. Yeah, Tomodachi Share my go. Hi, Dress. Yeah, I love Tomodachi Share. I love that Gamzee and Snoop Dogg were next to each other. That was hella good. That was hella good. But yeah, I'm just like, there's the biggest problem I have is just that if I want to make Mr. A's farm, if I want to make Priapus, I have to draw it my own damn self. Which is possible. Like, Karina did it and Lauren did it. I'm just like, am I truly that skilled? I don't know. I think I have a good eye for making Miis. I think I have a good eye for making Miis, but drawing them is a completely different story. Like, I was trying to make Gankomon's mask, and I was like, Karina, this is so hard. How did you do it? I did not expect to ship Spiel with Lodog, but here we are. This is the real old man Yowie. This is the real actual old man Yowie that we be talking about. And people were like, old man Yowie, do you mean they're like 30? It's like, no, we mean Spiel and Lodog, in which they're like probably in their 50s. Probably like 45 and 52. Yeah, I even like saving a me to your system on a different account doesn't mean you can pull it on a separate account on the same system, which bummed me out. Spiel's 52. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. I was like, how old is Spiel? Is he younger? And it's like, no, he's 52. I was absolutely correct. Hell yeah. Spiel is on that grind. Spiel is like working late nights in Shimbashi and falling asleep in his car because he doesn't want to go home to his kids. I just 34, my old hag Yuri. I think people got too excited about the word hag. You're normal age. We're not even middle-aged. We're just normal people. I feel like people that think maybe hags are anyone that's in their like 30s to 40s, maybe peaked in their 20s. Like, I'm just like, yo, we don't live in the Middle Ages anymore. We aren't dying at like 28. I hate to tell you, but it's okay to be 36. It's okay. We're good. Yeah, we got Monday stream. Happy Monday stream. I was like, you know what? What the hell? I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, listen. Life begins in your 30s. I turned 35 years this year. I embrace being Unkslop. Hell yeah. I'm specking all of my points into Unk. 36 is the new 30. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, Tatsuro fell over. Tatsuro, no. Tatsuro, no. My little Tatsuro doll. Normalize being 36. Yeah. Listen, I listen to like Jacob talk and I listen to like Northern Lion talk, and I'm just like, they are the most normal sounding people. They're the most normal sounding people that I've ever heard. Oh my god. I consider a hag in the D&D sense you're a mystical, nigh immortal, magical entity that could give me a delicious baked good or turn me into a worm. Listen, I probably won't turn you into a worm. Probably. I'm sure, listen, that will be counterproductive. I will say wanting kids puts a timer on shit. Couldn't be me, but friends of mine are worried about it. I've never wanted kids in my entire life. I don't think I'll ever want them. I'm like, no, I'm good. Yeah, maybe not the cruise fiasco, maybe not the cruise, but he also does love going on a cruise. Oh, it's my wife's 45th birthday. Happy birthday to her. Hell yeah. I will be 40, fully embrace my auntie phase. Let's go, aunties. Like, I don't see why people went for like the word hag over like auntie or onesan. Like, auntie has a more whimsical and jaunty vibe, and also like, you know, there's no like playful smarminess about it. You know what I mean? I'm old, I have 4 kids. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. You're as young as you feel, and life has joy and whimsy in it up until the very end, whenever and wherever that is. Yeah, I didn't even figure out the gender or sexuality stuff for myself till my 30s. My 20s were definitely not my peak. Yeah, my 20s were like puberty too. I spent a lot of it like not really knowing who I was and just kind of going through the motions until my late 20s. And even then, I did not get the stuff that would further define me until like the very, very end of my 20s. Like, I didn't even get my professional gigs until my like very, very late 20s. Is Christmas cake moniker still a thing? I don't think so. There's actually, they've taken a survey, and more women in Japan right now, like especially in the younger ages, like the, you know, like the 20s and 30s and what have you, do not want to get married and do not want to have kids. Even more so than men. Most young people don't want to get married and have kids nowadays, and most of those people are women. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, dog, why would you? Dog, why would you? Like, even if you wanted to, this economy is not with it. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, it never made sense, but especially nowadays, it hella don't make sense, the Christmas cake thing. Oh, God. Also, yeah, like, I'm all for being the cool uncle that will show up and be like, hell yeah, youngin', let me give you a cool gift and some stories, and let me take some of the leftovers that your parents made back to my place. And then I'm gone, bye. Like, I do firmly think, I mean, there's also like, I mean, I guess there's have been exceptions, right? With people who have made the best of their situations. But like, I think people that want to have kids should be able to, but also people that don't want to should be able to be like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, people in Japan used to call women that were not married by 30 Christmas cakes or something, because it's just like, oh, you're left out to dry, that kind of thing. And it's like, hey, this was never good. And also, hey, your treatment of women in this society, especially back then, were also not good. Yeah. Also, Christmas is a romantic holiday in Japan. Yeah, it's also a date holiday. Yeah. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah. Not Christmas, but that moniker. Yeah. Happy Tokyo Tower. Yeah, thankfully that's kind of like, that's no longer a thing, especially with younger people being like, hey, that's bullshit. and younger people being like, hey, I'm not going to go to your drinking parties that our older generations had to go to keep up appearances in which we would get absolutely smashed to be good with our boss, that kind of thing. Less of those old traditions are becoming, or old customs are becoming commonplace, less commonplace. So that's good. I thought they'd be like aunties who are baking and giving you cakes. We can reclaim it. We can get the baking aunties. We can reclaim it. Yeah. Also, yeah, like we also have to make sure that people having kids should have the appropriate resources in both the society that we live in and like, you know, from their home environments too. Yeah. Yeah. But hey, listen, thank God that the times are changing, huh? That's a Sega moment. Oh, I forgot to fix it again. Dang it. I forgot to put Sonic over here in the scene. Gosh dang it. Everyone who doesn't want kids, send kid vibes to my sister. She's starting IVF. Oh, happy kid vibes. Happy kid vibes. I'm sending the vibes. I'm sending them. Yeah. The only good thing about the past, I think, is that maybe you could catch, you know, Toshiki Kadamatsu or Tatsuro Yamashita in concert. But you can still catch them in concert. So maybe that's not, you know, what else can you do? Sam Cooke was still with us, you know? Otis Redding, you know? This is what I mean when I say I have the soul of like a 75-year-old man. I'm like, I sure would like to see Otis Redding. I would like to see Otis Redding and Carla Thomas tearing it up. McDonald's Play Place. Oh yeah, I miss when I could go in a play place and not worry about the piss. And also, you know, I was the appropriate age for a play place. Yeah, Janis Joplin, Jimi Hendrix. Yeah. I'm absolutely the gay baking uncle, and I embrace that vibe. I'm the big brother of my friend group, even with people I'm younger than. Hell yeah. I'm the whimsical unk. That's all I want to be. Whimsical unk with a fun and eccentric wardrobe, just vibing out here. Maybe one day I'll also get a cat or a dog. Maybe even both, who knows? But it would be nice to get a cat, though. But that is a huge responsibility that is very similar to having a child. So gotta make sure that we're at the right point in life for that. That's a whole baby. A cat is a whole baby. That's going to be with you for like 10 to 20 years. Maybe even a cat dog. Like I really want one, but also I'm just like, I haven't done like enough traveling that I want to do. And also I want to make sure I'm in the right sort of life phase and home layout for that. Puppy cat! I like to have a puppy cat. I've seen people walk around here with meerkats. Meerkats and like sugar gliders and stuff. And I'm just like, hey, what's going on in here? I'm like, hey, where'd you get that? Oh, I haven't been into the only cafe I've been into that has special animals. I've been to a couple cat cafes. I think like 2 of them. I haven't been to one in a really long time though. It's like, put that back. That's true. I'll have a momonga. Oh man, I could have a flying squirrel. I don't know if that would be good for the environment or the flying squirrel. Oh God, I almost burped. I just sounded like a me. I sounded like a me on voice 3. I sounded like a me on voice 3. Hello, my name is Guromi. Oh, I should play Creature Kitchen. Yeah, vet bills are also a thing. You gotta have like savings, and then you gotta have savings on savings to make sure that you have enough for vet bills. So like you have your savings, and then you have vet bills. And I'm just like, dog, I'm getting started on my savings. It's nice to meet you. My name is Gurumi. Oh. Chat. You know what this song is. Don't you? Oh my god. Howdy Gabo. Let's go. Chat, it's your favorite song. It's your favorite song, chat. It's your favorite song. Oh my god. I forgot this song was in this mix. Oh my god, everyone. I'll let it play out. I'll let it play out for you, but I'll let you realize it in real time. But yeah, no, you really gotta prepared. You gotta be prepared when you have a pet. You really gotta be prepared. Oh my god. Fun fact, I think the building behind me over there is the Tokyo Metro building. I think that's the Shinjuku, like, Tokyo Metro building. I think so, because it looks like the Empire State Building. Yeah! Yeah! It's Tokyo Tower! Yeah! I think this is going to be one of the songs I cover. I think this has to be one of the songs I cover. It's fucking Tokyo Tower! This song is crazy. Yeah, dude, every time. Oh, it was a... Oh, listen to this, like, rap sound off. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe we can get Seigi for this part. Yeah, so part of the ONSTATHON redeems, well, rather goals, was 2 covers. And one of those covers is Bakami Tai, and the other is Tokyo Tower. Yeah! Also, the bass line in the song is crazy. But yeah, this is where Tokyo Tower comes from. It's Tokyo Tower by Toshiki Katamatsu. And I'm gonna tell you, literally just every time I go to Tokyo Tower, I play this song and I look up at the tower, and it's like it's what I imagine looking up at a god is like. Like looking at a big reverential god. Like if there was like a giant land turtle going overhead. That's what it's like to look at Tokyo Tower at night while listening to this song. It is like, it makes me feel like a moth to a light bulb. You just get pulled in and you just stare at it and you're like, holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. It is reverential. 10 out of 10 can recommend. Go to Tokyo Tower. You can go during the day, but I suggest going at night. And you'll just find everyone else. You'll find like so many other people. They're just standing and staring at the tower. And everyone's kind of entranced. And it's just like, yeah, no, yeah, actually. Like, it's a very like out of body experience. And then you like put on the song and it's just like, holy fuck. This is why he wrote the song. This is why he wrote the song. Amen to the Skyland Turtle. Someday I'll make it to Japan and look upon the tower. It's so good. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Tokyo Skytree is also amazing. That's also a site. But there's just something insane about going to Tokyo Tower. And especially playing the song. And staring at it. And just absorbing in the aura. It has that power on people. Literally, even at night, if you're in the Zabu Juban area, the general area, you can just see it in the distance and you can just get closer and closer and closer to it like a moth to a light bulb. And it's just like, what the? Oh my God, it's pulling me in. It's magnetizing me. Yo, what the fuck? I've been there so many times and it still has the same effect. Tokyo Tower. It's so good. Okay, okay. Maybe we should do some art, yeah? Maybe we should do some art. It's been around 40 minutes. Or do y'all want to yap a bit more? I can yap all day. I can truly yap all day. But I also did try something new at the Art Zone that I am excited to show everybody. And I guess we can also wiggle it out. And by wiggle it out, I mean y'all could give me your input on what I did. Because I did something I've been meaning to do. Consider yapping while arting. That's a good point. That's a good point. I gotta be body doubling. I have work before I go to sleep. You got it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, check this shit out. Yo, check this shit out. Look, check. I made it 3D. Look at it's on a tilt. Also, have a good one, owlbears. Have a good one. I'm gigantic. Hold on, let me close out shoes too. But like, look, it's gigantic. Look at that. Oh, okay, let me save this. Yeah, I unlocked. So there's an angle that you can like. There's a 3D panel thing. This is the thing I was talking about, because I noticed I block my own art a lot, and it's a problem. And I was like, how do I fix this? And everyone has a 3D panel now. And like, look at this. Okay, so I have this set at like 26. But like, look at this. Look at that. I don't know what's preferable for you, chat. But like, look at that. Isn't that crazy? Isn't this nuts? This is crazy. Like, it's crazy. I don't know what's good. I don't know what makes a good angle. I had it set like this. I don't know if... Well, we just looked at the back of the panel and just like roll it. Like, you just look at the back, the dim back of it. And you can also adjust the thickness too. Like, check this out. Like, check this out. Okay, I have this set at 13, but you can make it really thick. Mad thick or mad thin. Which is like so cool. You can adjust the corner radius too. I don't know if you can tell, but you can make the corners more pointed or more curved. And it's so cool. It's so cool. I've been meaning to do this because I block my own art so much every day of my goddamn life. So okay, this is set at 40. Hi Eric, how you doing? I finally put this into place. I finally put in the panel, the 3D paneling. Also, let me change the stream category before I forget. I am no longer only chatting. I am also yapping while I draw. Have it constantly spinning. I don't know if they worked that in yet. Okay, so right now it's at 40/40, just like Markula from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Before I had it set at 26. I don't know what sounds good, chat. I don't know what looks or sounds good. Do you like 26 or do you want something that's more like this kind of angle? Like the 40s angle. Like 47 is also pretty pog. I don't know. I think we'll know better when you start drawing. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, I'll have it set to like maybe... Let's put it like this. Let's put it at 37 for now. Let's put it, and then we can see if we want it higher or lower. And I can move it like this. Also, you can see more of the background that I did now. You can see more of the background that I did. My little Kamakura jaunt in the background. 26 seems nice. 20-ish looks okay. Okay, currently I have it set at 37, but let's just see how this feels like. And then you can be like higher or lower. Then you can be like higher or lower. Because I was dodging my own art all the time. I was dodging my own art all the damn time. And it was just like, oh no, dude. So this is me drawing normally. This actually looks perfect. Ooh. This will make things so much easier for me because I'll just be like getting away from myself and yapping, and I'll look up and I'll be blocking everything that I was working on. I'm like, this is such a useful thing. Like, why did I not pick this up sooner? I was like, I don't need it. And then I started drawing again on stream, and it was like, brother, no one can see you. Okay, I'm gonna hit okay. I'm gonna hit okay then on 37. I'm drawing with this draw. Doesn't it look like a stylus? Doesn't it look like a stylus? It honestly works out. It honestly works out in a really weird way. Yeah, this is just a test drawing. This is just a test drawing. I was also working on this in my free time. I was working on this over on the weekend because I wanted to. I was on that grind. I was on that. It feels good to draw again grind. And oh, thank you for the hydration. Hell yeah. I was like feeling myself. So I was like, I want to get back into like, because I was riding that high. I gotta turn the air conditioner. And it came out really good. Coffee stylus. Yeah, I don't know if I want to highlight the hair or not. I might. But I'm like, this could make like a cool, I don't know what I would make it as, but I'm like, oh, it actually feels like my art again. It actually feels like my art. Oh my God. Oh, hold on. Let me put that back. And also in the background, there are all the references for the Metopia screenshots that I'm gonna redraw. Oh man, but I figured like we could do like a little bit of a warm up. Cuz it's funny, I woke up at 8, but I feel more awake than when I wake up earlier. So we don't really know what's going on. That drawing on I could see if it prints well on a t-shirt. I could see. I could try to like fuck with it and gradient map it, see if it goes on a t-shirt. That could go hard actually. Yeah, this actually looks good. This actually looks good. Okay, hold on. Since this looks good, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna like troubleshoot this. We're gonna just like warm up with this. And then anything that you're like, I wish I could see this at more of an angle towards the left or towards the right, just keep me posted. We do have a t-shirt to make. We do have a t-shirt to make is the thing. Like, I was like, let's make a new t-shirt with chat. Let's make a new t-shirt with chat. Should it be for Pride? I wonder what we should make. I wonder what we should make. We do have a lot. Ooh, okay, wait. Oh, that's right, because this is unconnected. Okay. I forgot. I don't really use multiply layers that much. I usually do all my shading on one layer. But I was like, maybe this calls for it, actually. But yeah, what kind of merch would you like, chat? Because we have new merch to make. We have new merch to make. That was a part of the ONSTATHON. That was a part of the ONSTATHON goals. And I'm excited. But yeah, like being back inside, this was one of the best decisions I ever made. I'm like, oh, fuck, I can draw again. When did that happen? Who did that? It's like, brother, no one told you to leave. You didn't have to leave. But yeah, it feels good to be back, man. It feels good to be back. Goromi mug. Oh, that would be so good. A mug of the wife. That would be so good. I would love that, actually. Goromi mousepad. Okay. So I do still have to upload my files to the service I'm going to use. Oh yeah, I also finished the Onsta car. But I might redo the coloring on it is the thing. It's a clip file, so I can't open it here, but I did take a screenshot of it. Let me pull it up. It ended up very I can't describe it. Like kind of crayon-y, but I'm also just like, maybe I want more sharper colors on it, you know? Like maybe I want something a bit more sharp. Like I could see this maybe being cute, like a good like wooden sort of thing. Yeah, it ends up softer than I thought. But it might be, it's a funny little car. It is a funny little car. Yeah, so like it didn't turn out bad. I'm just wondering about like the color job. My mojo got stolen. I was self-nerfing. I was self-nerfing myself for no gosh dang reason. But yeah, like I'm like on one hand, I could see it being really good on like a wooden charm sort of deal. But also I'm like, I could also try recoloring it and see if it gives me the oomph that I am looking for. Looks like those red and yellow toy cars with the yellow roofs for toddlers. Yeah, the Playmobil cars. I love those cars. I do love those cars. Like, that would be hella good. The car one is great. Thank you. Oh my god. Can you believe that it's going to be May soon? And then it's going to be June? I'm like, oh god, I have to think about Pride stuff. Pride merch. But maybe we get to, like, you know, design it together. And then that's what makes it fun. It's gonna be May. It's gonna be May on Friday. Isn't that insane? What happened to April? Like, dog, what happened to April? We were just here. Be present in the moment. Don't let the spring slip away. Yeah. Yeah. I try to be present. It's just so much happens all the time. So much happens all the time, and I'm just like, buh, guh, hubba. Oh yeah, I did also do a little bit of fan art. But also, I don't know if the person I did fan art of has a tag. I've been nervous to post it. I haven't done fan art for other people in like such a long time. And I'm just like, because I was like, oh, I got my mojo back. I should start making some fan art of some people that I watch. I have not had the urge to do this in so long, dog. I have had not like, or like I've had the will, but I haven't had the like the ability to make it happen. You know what I mean? The will is there, but like I can't output it. Like I sit down and I draw and I'm like, oh fuck, this shit ass. And I'm just like, oh no. Cause like here's the thing. I'm like, shit. I made something. Do I just tag them? I guess that's I've been out of the game for so long that I'm just like, do I just tag you? But then some people prefer like, please use a tag. Please use my art tag. And I'm like, I don't know what your art tag is. And I'm like, should I ask? Dog, I'm scared. I'm just like, I used to be so brave. I used to be so brave about this. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I started talking to Drawfee. Like with Drawfee, I just showed up and I started yelling. All I do is Drawfee stuff, so it's like easy as shit. I'm unsuited for fandom. Yeah, it's been so long since I've been in fandom. And just like, I never want to step on any toes or just come in and be like, well, there's the loud, rowdy son of a gun. Stop being so loud and rowdy. You're ruining the vibe. And I'm also just like, I don't want to come up in someone's like mentions and like ruin their day. Oh man, my art's real bad, but at least it's not AA, so it's a win in my book. Listen, if I think of it like that way, and I think of like, if someone made art for me and they're like, hey, I made you some art, here you go, I'd be like, I'm so happy that you made this for me, thank you so much. Not the terms of like, is it AI or not, but just if like someone was worried about bothering me by making me art or anything, I'm like, thank you for making stuff for me. This rules, thank you. But when I'm in the driver's seat, I'm like, I'm scared, brother. You just have to go at messaging people with the energy of Momonga. Mite Homero. Homero. Yell at me. The idea of getting beautiful Onsta art and having it ruin your day is unfathomable. Thank you, Dress. Thank you. Oh, I've just been out of the game for so long that now that I can finally make stuff, I get all self-conscious about it. But I think I should maybe just be brave. I think I should just maybe be brave and like post it and like maybe I'll just tag them because I don't know if they have an art tag. I don't know if I have an art they have an art tag and I'm afraid to ask. Oh, I back in the day, when I used to be in fandom, I just used to be making stuff and I used to just be tagging people. And it's just like, here you go. There were no second thoughts. There was no time for second thoughts. And it worked out. But also I'm just like, I've gotten maybe I've been in Japan for too long. As long as it's an art tag, it should be pretty clear. That's true. That's true. They're also not like they're kind of part of the folks that went on Bisky. And like, everyone's on Bisky to varying degrees. Um so maybe they also didn't post it on Bisky, but also I'm like, I'm not on Twitter anymore. So I don't, you know, I don't want to. I guess I could go on Twitter and look, but I'm like, I'm also not on Twitter anymore. I'm just gonna, maybe I'll just post it. Maybe I'll just get brave and post it. I can show y'all if you want. It's nothing overtly crazy. Also, how's this angle, by the way, now that I'm like adding in hair shading and what have you? Shakes all of JP Twitter that's still there despite everything. They just don't know how bad it is, I guess. I'm just like, please, all of these artists that make really good art, please come to Bisky, please. Blah. But yeah, I want to get back to doing more fan art again. Just because it's like I watch a lot of people. Sometimes I watch them quietly in the comfort of my own home. And sometimes I get brave enough to yell in their general space. But I'm just like, it's been a long time since I've been in a fan art mood. Culturally makes sense, but yeah, angle's a little steep. Okay, we can adjust the angle. Yeah. Never hesitate to let me know if the angle's too steep. Okay, I'll bring it back. Oh, I think that was perfect. I think that around here is perfect. Oh yeah. So we're at 2360 for Y angle. This might be perf. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, okay, hold on. I'll give them a shout out. I'll give them. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm getting also their stuff right. Hold on. I'm like, am I doing this right? I hope so. There I am. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Something jiggled in my car and then saying the beer. No. Okay, I'm gonna shout out Lex. And then I'm gonna. Here we go. Let me get the art. Hey, let me get the art. Ah. Oh God. Yeah, here's this. There we go. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Just a little purple guy. Just a little purple lawyer. We love small purple queer lawyers. Yeah. Yeah. In a little coffee cup. He's also got coffee problems. Yeah. Yeah, this is Lex. He's a very chill little coffee lawyer. Fun fact, I think he's been an actual lawyer. I think he's a literal actual lawyer. And he's very chill, very chill. He streams sometimes in the JP evenings. I don't know what his schedule is, but yeah. It was also like very like this is me back inside. This is exactly what I'm talking about. When I'm back inside, it's like my shit is on lock. It's like I'm back to being calibrated. Not an ace lawyer. I think he's a bi lawyer, which I think that makes him. I mean, I think he'd still be in an ace attorney game. But this is me back in my element. This is me back inside. And the JP evenings is so funny because I get why you're saying it, but it's that way, but it's just your evenings. Yeah, I get it. Also counts for Australia. Pacific evenings. I can't even say Pacific evenings because people might think I mean like PDT or something. And it's like, no, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, man. I guess he can hang out. He can hang out in the corner. He can hang out over here for now. Here you go, buddy. Here you go, bud. I don't know if he ever comes over here, but he's a very nice man. But no, yeah, very chill vibes, very cool, very good. But I'm also just like, oh, beans. It's been, I've gotten so used to just hanging out with like the people that I know. And I don't really stray outside of that these days very much. That when I do make friends with new people and hang out, sort of like in shared spaces, I'm just like, oh God. Oh God, am I being too much? Oh no. Did you stop using Site because of burnout? Partially. Like CSP has a lot of quality of life stuff and a lot of very, very cool and helpful tools that I would use in combination with Psy. And like as CSP got updated, especially also like in general for painting, it has a lot of very good brushes that get updated in the app store. Not the apps, well, the asset store, because people upload their own brushes and make stuff. And it's just like really cool. You get to have a simulated shopping experience and like you might find your new favorite brush. So I tried using CSP for a while because it's just like for painting, like even though I've come full around on painting in Psy, it's easier to do more textured paintings in CSP. Though my stuff gets muddier in CSP. Also, like a lot of pattern brushes that I like to use, especially for environments, are in CSP. Psy hasn't been updated in years, so it hasn't helped it. Yeah, that too. Psy is run by one guy and it hasn't been updated in forever. Also, my Psy got fucked up at some point. I have a legal copy of Psy, but I was messing around with it and it delayed my like undo inputs for a while, which was a bummer. So that also was a part of me like not using Psy as much because I would hit undo and I would have to hit undo several times for it to register. And that bummed me out. Yeah. How did I get to show you if I made a physical painting over of you? Oh, you can add me on Blue Sky. You should add me out on Blue Sky about it. Or if you don't have Blue Sky, I'm also on Instagram. Onsta with 2 A's. Onsta. But that would be so cool. But yeah. Onsta. I'm still mad that I couldn't get Onstagram. They didn't let me have that. Also, why is this not picking up the way I want it to? This is not picking up the way I want it to, and I don't know why. Oh, I think it's because, it's because of the underpainting. Oh, it's because of the undercolor. I wish I had Instagram, man. I tried. They will not give it to me. I tried so hard. Give me Instagram, dang it. Yeah, I'm like, that's where I would get too powerful if I had that. But yeah, I'm just like, man, it's wild out here. But yeah. Oh shit, Hatsukoi came on. Oh fuck, Hatsukoi time. But yeah, like being in fandom spaces these days, like part of me has missed it and part of me is just like, oh god, I hope I'm not bothering anybody. Well, even not like not even just like fandom spaces, just in spaces I haven't been in before. Just like, you know, going to go meet new people. I'm like, ah, shit, dude. I'm like, listen, I know I'm bringing in a lot right now. I know there's a lot going on. I'm like, I'm sorry for typing in all caps. This is how I typed ever since I was on the internet ages ago. It's how I express sincerity. I still don't get Blue Sky. How's it for visual stuff? I don't want to tweet. It's similar to Twitter. It recently introduced like a carousel for images for posting. I like it because you make your own algorithm more or less. And, you know, you don't see the AI slop bullshit. And I guess there's people fighting, but I don't see any people fighting. It has things that it needs to fix for sure, especially with the people that run it. But it's like the lesser evil of Twitter. It's not perfect by far, but I would rather be on Blue Sky over Twitter 10 out of 10 days of the week. I was like, "Hell, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody." My entire feed is just art stuff. Same. I just see art stuff and I see like tweets of like, not tweets, but like, you know, posts by people that I follow. And it's great. It's honestly great. I look for like maybe like 5 to 10 minutes at a time. Maybe like 5 to 10 minutes and, you know, maybe a little bit in the evening. And that's kind of it. Though I have had the bad habit of like accidentally like liking posts because I'm on mobile and I'm just like, let me grab a reference. Let me grab a reference because I want to draw this person and I accidentally like their posts. And I'm just like, uh-oh. Oh God. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm like, I'm not being weird, I swear. I was just looking for reference. Man. Oh man. Tumblr's still good. Tumblr is great for archiving, and also people be chilling on there. People be chilling. When I post art on Tumblr, people are like, oh, there's Onsta, there's my goat. And I'm like, hell yeah, brother. Thank you. Oh man, I have a few lists of my friends and cool things in the trophy feed. Yeah. It honestly, like, it has a lot of things it can fix. But that being said, it is leaps and bounds ahead of Twitter, where Twitter is right now. Yeah, Tumblr is still great. I still like looking at Tumblr if I feel like I need to scroll something because I see amazing art and I don't see any discourse. I mean, I'm sure it's on there, but like I don't see any. And it's just chill. It's just very chill. And I'm just like, oh shit, this is good. Also, this is so funny because I like never ever use multiply layers, but also I'm just like, this could also make my life easier with braids. So I'm just like, let's give it a shot. I used to just go in there all on one layer and just do all the shading and all on one layer. And I was just like, yeah, dog, fuck it. Tumblr still has chaos moments, but overall it's better than other social media. Yeah, the bar is in hell, but it do be doing work. No, we can't return to DeviantArt. Also, thank you, Astro Chris. Thank you. We can't return to DeviantArt because DeviantArt has embraced AI slop. So we can't, unfortunately. Listen, I think Cheesy Art's okay. Cheesy Art reopened. If anyone remembers Cheesy Art, I was on Cheesy Art before I was even on DeviantArt back in the day. But Cheesy Art has been revived, and that's been doing okay, I think. Cheesy Art? Oh, I thought you said Cheesy Art was AI slop, Draz, and I was like, not Cheesy Art too. I think I need to do with my Tumblr, just purge my following list and start over. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta unfollow some folks because it's just like, oh, I'm not... Because like, I've had my Tumblr since like maybe 2013, 2014. So I just, it hasn't changed. I think I did delete a lot of stuff at some point, but even now going back to it, I'm like, okay, I gotta get some stuff back in order. Oh, you made Miss Tatsu. Oh my God, you fell in love with Miss Tatsu? Oh my God, talked about bird nest and we lived together as friends. T, that rules. T, that freaking rules. This game rules. Tomodachi Life is healing. I'm so glad. Yay! Yeah, Sheezy Art. Hi, hi. Oh, Sheezy Art brings me back. That was my very first art side account, Sheezy Art. I made it because one of my Neopets friends, artist friends, had a Sheezy Art account, and I was like, I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna join you on Sheezy Art. And that was the very first place that I learned about Sonic Rocks My Socks. Miss Kylie Hankey, the legend. The self-insert legend. She paved the path for the rest of us. I saw my Neopets account. I still go on Neopets to pound surf and to just kind of get a general dopamine hit. I'm not even kidding. I still have a couple of my remaining Neopets accounts accessible, and I still go on there to pound surf. It's like, they can't keep me out of there. I wrote some of those old texts. I remember finding that out, and I was like, how? What? Huh? Because it's just like, we met through Idolmaster, and I was like, what do you mean? The plot's been on and off for the past couple of years. Yeah, for Neopets. Neopets good, man. I can't get my account back. No, it's okay. I can't get my star account back either. Like my perfect account. It's been too long, but they should at least be able to get your account back. That's not fair. That's not fair. Let's see. Do I wanna, we could do it like this maybe, but it's like you helped write the text. They could do something. I think, okay, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Because this is not hitting in the way that I want. The shading is hitting, but I'm just like, how do I want to hit the highlight colors? Maybe I'll just do it singularly. Like this. 18 months is a limit for an active Neopets accounts? God dang it. Because, like, yeah, my old ones, oh, God. Like, my old ones, some of them lasted for much longer. And then other ones were just like, we can't get it back. But, like, they're still pretty old. So I'm just like, I don't know. Someone else got access to it somehow. The support kept asking me for paid terms bond account. It's like, I left before that. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like, dog, that's not me. I don't know what to tell you. That's not me. That ain't me. Oh my God. I miss my Neopets account. I had the one that, like, I was the most proud of. I had like a whole bunch of Crocs because there's an artist on there that made anime Crocs very, very popular. I remember still to this day, the pet page I saw, their Neopet was named Zekiyu, and they had a tutorial for how to use a Wacom tablet and Open Canvas 1.1. That's how old it was. And I was like, I need to have a tablet. I was like 11. I was like, I need a tablet and I need to get a Croc. And the Crocs had just like come out, and I'm just like, I need to get Crocs. They gave their Crocs ears. Long elf ears. And I was like, this is peak art, actually. This is what art was made for. 11, I just turned the dust. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I joined Neopets when I was 8. That was in like 2000. Crocs came out. Happy Pride. Happy Pride to every single Croc. Oh, but no, yeah, I grew up. Neopets raised me. Neopets, I grew up on Neopets. That was my whole ass childhood, more than Gaia, more than any other site. Pride Crocs, huzzah, let's go. I would go back on Neopets today and do the same shit all over again and get a whole bunch of Crocs and just make anime characters out of them. That defined my Neopets experience. It was no longer about, oh, everyone has to have these epic loops. Everyone needs to have these very, very mysterious set of loops that we were all inspired by Wolf's Rain being on Toonami. I'm like, give me those anime Crocs. Give me those anime-ass, Escaflowne-ass Crocs right now. Oh, but this is like so hyper-specific. I need to show this. I need to show this. Take me to the pet page. Take me to the pet page right now. It's loading. Yep. Look at this. Look at this. Brain chemistry changing. Brain chemistry changing. Anime is hell. Anime is hell. They did so much for me. They did so much for Kid Me. I'll also link their pet page because, like, we don't want this to go uncredited. We don't want this to go uncredited. I think you can view it even without being logged in. Here you go. It's Neopet stream now. Like this, like their art was so good, dude. Like, look at this. They're making like icons like this. Like they're making art like this. Like the artist's name was Bulma Sayuki. No, did you derail? No, listen, it's been too long since I've talked about Crocs and my Neopets origins. I didn't draw these. I didn't draw these. This is by Sayuki with 3 eyes. Sayuki, and then you add another eye at the end. But yeah. Also, they have a coloring tutorial on here. Yeah, I do remember when, like, all my friends, well, not all my friends, a fair deal of my friends were into Pottermore. May that turf burn in hell. But I do remember that, and I do remember thinking the little flash game of it at the time was neat. Also, like, there was like a Harry Potter roleplay group eventually on DeviantArt, I think in the early 2010s that I was a part of. But yeah, no, listen, unfortunately, it is part of media that we have to burn along with that nasty supervillain herself. Anyone else Habba Hotel years old? I am! I did dabble in Habba Hotel and Furcadia. I did dabble in there. I shouldn't have been on there at my age, especially. But I learned about it from my sibling who also let me watch Daria. So, you know, we have to burn the mole creature. Yeah, this is just like Resident Evil. This is just like Resident Evil. Except the mold guy isn't good. Except this is not an Ethan Winters good mold guy. This is a bad mold guy. God, I miss Daria. Daria was hella good. My family let me watch Daria, even though I didn't get like half the jokes, but I had a great time and I learned about really good music. Oh, I miss those Cartoon Network Flash games. They were perf. They were perf. Like I said, that Beach Bungalow game went hard. That Beach Bungalow game. Also, that Dee Dee is wrecking the lab game, that Dexter's Lab game. I remember that. Oh man, Furcadia, I'm barely too young for Furcadia, but I read a 25 years running webcomic that started out as a Furcadia webcomic. Oh my god. Okay, here's a real humdinger. Is anyone baffled that we finally have, like, you know, a series, like an animated series out for Lackadaisy? Do you remember when Lackadaisy do you remember just discovering Lackadaisy? Do you remember stumbling across Lackadaisy and being like, holy shit? Like, I still can't believe that we have an animated series out for that. Because I remember when it was still being like worked on, when it was just a comic, you know? It's like, that's crazy. But was Beach Bungalows the one where you do the fetch quest? Yes. And I think that's where Dexter and Blossom, the ship, came from. Which then resurged, came back, and Fusion Fall. Shout out to Fusion Fall. Fusion Fall was crazy. That shit was crazy. Being like, well, this is better than Fiji Cats. I remember Fiji Cats. Oh, geez. Oh, my God. Fiji Cats and, like, Mega Tokyo. Is Mega Tokyo still running? Are they still doing stuff with Mega Tokyo? They could be, and I wouldn't be able to know. I remember Lackadaisy on DeviantArt before Tracy started the individual website for it. Yeah! I remember on DeviantArt too. Oh my god, remember catching Kiribans? Did anyone catch a Kiriban on DeviantArt? When their favorite artists were like doing milestones or making milestones, you could, like, if you caught a specific page number, like 7777 or like 5555 or like 20K or whatever, if you screenshotted it and you sent it to your favorite artists and they said they were doing a Kiriban, you could get a free art request. Oh my god. Mega Tokyo is still going. It's still going? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, yeah, I just looked up and Lex is just hanging out behind my head, huh? I think I caught a Kiribon. I caught a couple. I caught a couple. Oh my god. I wonder if I still have like the old art of it. But you best bet. I got at least one picture of me and Ed from Full Metal Alchemist. I was like, shit, dude. Let's go. Oh, yeah, Homestar Runner's still going. Yeah, I remember when DeviantArt was actually a good place to post stuff, and like that's where I met a lot of people, because that's where roleplay groups started. And I miss that. I remember, God, y'all don't even know, man. Y'all don't even know. Well, maybe you do. I think you all actually do. I say y'all don't even know because this is just me getting all up in my memories, but just like when they had roleplay groups, and the roleplay groups were like first come, first serve, you know what I mean? Like you have to send in your application, and if you make it in like within the first 100 entries, you are allowed into the group. Before they started actually filtering applications for that stuff on DeviantArt. And this is way before there was even anything like we're gonna have a Discord or we're gonna have like a Skype for it or anything. I miss doing art trades too, man. I think that's why I really like doing Art Fight, because it kind of like, even though there's no expectation to get things back, it kind of felt like an art trade, you know? And I miss that stuff. Ah, Skype, yeah. I had so many RP logs on Skype, damn it, of my ship. All of the RP logs that are now that didn't make it because we didn't put them in the Google Docs. I'm talking about me and Steph. We did our best to migrate all of the RP logs of our OC ship that we made 15 years ago now. 15 years ago! 15 years ago is how old? Oh, Jesus. There's nothing like realizing that your your flagship OC ship is 15 years old. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Yeah, the Neopets RP boards, I did RP there. I did RP there back in the day. DeviantArt or RP boards were a whole different beast. At a whole different time in my life, though, but... Oh, I have an RP partner that I was still RPing with on Skype till the day it closed. We were devastated we had to immigrate to Discord. Discord is not the same. Discord is ass. Discord sucks. Discord eat my ass. Oh, Warrior Cats! I remember Warrior Cats. Also, it makes me think of the Warrior Cats, Bim Bam Bit, Bramble Pelt. But I remember all the Warrior Cats RPs. I remember the... Oh god, this is very gauche and in bad taste. I did not participate in these, by the way, but this is what was going on in the RP groups, or the RP boards on Neopets. There was a lot of Asylum RP back in the early 2000s for some reason. I don't know why. Very bad taste. But on the RP boards, on Neopets, there's a lot of Asylum RP. AKA people are just in a mental hospital. And I'm just like, as an adult, I'm like, what were people doing? I didn't participate in that because I did not get it. My only sort of experience with that was that one scene in Good Burger where Ed goes to a mental hospital. But there were those, there were the Wolf's Rain RPs, there were the Kirby RPs. Yeah, dude, I don't know. It was like 2000. It was like 2000. We're talking about getting into Neopets fresh. And I think that lasted a couple years after that. But I just never understood the appeal because I was all about the anime. And also, I just didn't understand. People like the aesthetic of a mental hospital? I could maybe see that nowadays because it's just like, damn, I need help. I would sure like to go to a place where I can get help, but like, I'm like, Aren't these all teenagers? What the heck? Aren't most people on this site kids and teenagers? What we doing? Yeah, RP as your Avi. Yeah, remember the Kirby emoji RPs? Like the cow emoji Kirby's? Ah, Minhera K. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. There are people that still participate in Minhera K. I understand. I get it now. When you put it like that, I'm like, ah, I've seen characters that have this aesthetic. Ah, naruhodo. Still not my thing. But I think if it were me nowadays, I would just be like, let me make a sad old dilf. Let me make it's either gonna be someone Onsta core or a sad old dilf to throw into the ring. I think that's probably what I would get up to. The Neopets RP board seems to be more out of character talk and meta talking about roleplay at the moment. And thread from 2 months ago. That's crazy. Work at a small local board game store, and we decided to start a community Discord server because I was so nervous because children shop at our store and take part in our Pokemon events, and adults on the internet can be creeps. And then you have to moderate that. I would not opt into that, T. I would not. That sounds sketch. I mean, not sketch like coming up from your end, but just like because people are unfortunately people. Like that sounds like too much to handle. Is a sad old dilf not Onsta? I mean, you're right. You're right. That is me. I was just thinking about like, oh, someone that vaguely looks like an Onsta. Okay, I think this is done. I don't know what kind of background it should have though, but we got the hair to a good place. Let me save. Ba -ba 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 -ba. I guess those kinds of RP make sense. I remember coming up with all sorts of stuff on the playground when I was younger. Oh, yeah, I guess it's wild. I guess it's wild being in there. Encore sad old Dilfcore is Onsta. That's true. It's just a spectrum. It's just a spectrum. I'll figure out what I want as a background, I think. I guess soon? Like, I know I could just make it like a regular... My go-to used to be... This is what my go-to used to be. Hold on. This is what my go-to used to be. Just fill it in with some shade of magenta. Magenta used to hit. Like a fuchsia magenta. Maybe hit with some effects. I could make this an actual place. But I have no idea what I would just be sitting in the void for. Hold on, I can also make this... I can also crop it. It might be a little bit too high. Trim. There we go. Yeah! High saturation! Oh, I could put some blue in there too. Get some 90s in there, brother. Squares represent locations. That sounds like a Germanism. Squares represent locations. I do have a lot of very fun brushes in Clip, but I'm not going to open Clip for that right now. We're hanging out inside today. We're hanging out in my beloved side today. Add the grid paper pattern. Ooh, now that's something. Hold on. I think, do I have that ready to go as a texture? Oh my God, I have textures in here. I have textures. Oh, I have CRT. Ooh, I have a CRT filter. Okay, I can put that in. Where's grid paper? There's line paper, there's post-it notes. There's grid paper. Corbin Dallas. Oh, This Is My Truth. That's what the song is called. This Is My Truth. This song rips. I love this song. Let's see how this does. Oh, Miss Lala, hello! Hello! Howdy, everyone. Let me give you a shout out. Wow! Happy Monday. Howdy, how are y'all doing? We're making some art. We're making some art, and I'm playing with this fun new filter that makes everything a cube, a tilted cube. How are you? Everyone go follow Miss Lala. She's so sweet. She's so sweet and so nice. Yay! Here's some of the art that we just finished up. Yeah! And we're going to be redrawing Tomodachi Life Screenshots in a minute. Hi, I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm very excited for Golden Week. It's Golden Week starting this week in Japan. And I'm really excited for it to start because Tokyo is going to empty out completely, and I might do some exploring. I might do some exploring with some friends, and I'm very excited. Happy Golden Week! Gorgeous, thank you! There's also a little chibi I made. There's a little chibi I made of a streamer I watch, Lex. He's very cool. And then here are the Tomodachi Life screenshots that I'm thinking of redrawing from. Yeah, nice to meet you, everyone. I'm Onsta. I live in Tokyo. I love making art. This background that you see here is actually one that I painted, and I can pull up the piece of that actually. I love making my backgrounds that I go out and paint a part of like my stream. Here's the piece. Here's the piece. It's a bochi. Tokyo Tower. Yeah, here's the piece. This is from Kamakura. This is from a nice little garden park in Kamakura near the beach. Yeah, I love Bochi. I love Bochi. Bochi the Rock got announced for a season 2, and when this was like around that time, and I was very excited. So I was like, I want to go on an adventure, and I also want another like print piece. I want to make another naturey background print piece. So I ventured out to Kamakura, and I took a whole bunch of photos. And I came back, and I was like, okay, which one am I gonna paint from? Which one am I gonna paint? And the garden one won. The nice little garden path one. It was really fun. There's also like another one that I've done, which is, where the hecky is it? Where the hecky is it? Oh, here it is. This might be my most well-known one, I think. I think this is what people know me for. Bochi, yeah! Bochi the Rocks. Oh, thank you! Thank you, yeah, another game. Well, thank you. Also, yeah, Kiryu Majima did finally get married. We watched it happen, and it was good. Holy shit, I never realized you painted those. I thought they were photos with filters. Yeah, no. Like, look, you can look at the mark. If you go real close, you can look at the mark making. Look. You see, look at this. Look, you see this? Like, look. You see that? Oh, God, that's too big. You see this? You see these? You see these? I mean, it's not full res, but like these specifically, and you see these? These are, so with this one, I was ping-ponging between Clip Studio Paint and Sai. The character is mainly painted in Sai, and also like you see these too. There's a lot of really good leafy Sai brushes that I really love, especially by Devin L. Kurtz. She makes a lot of really good background brushes. And really good foliage brushes that I've been using for years. But these very specifically are like that. Like that. You can see them in the painting. Yeah, I did not save these as full res because I did not expect to paint them, but hold on. Do I have like the whip? No, I don't. God dang it. I should have saved these. I didn't expect to make these prints. I was painting like these when I was depressed in 2020 and I want to go back to Japan. But yeah, no, there's a lot of clip brushes that I still use that are very mark makey, that are very like leaf painty. And also, if you go to my past part 2 VODs, there's a couple where I paint some backgrounds in there. You can see me do it in real time. With these, it's all about finding where the negative space is and figuring out what kind of like the leaves look like and kind of finding the middle ground of that and what the mark making of that for it to be believable. But also it's a lot easier when you just like blob out and lasso out shapes and then you grab some leaf brushes from like Clip or somewhere and you just go to town. But you can also do it in Passport 2. I had no brushes that were special in Passport 2 because you are drawing within a game. You are drawing within a game in there. Yeah, let me get all this back here. Believable, yeah. Honestly, Lasso Tool is your best friend. Lasso Tool is your best. You can also just go in there if you want to, and if you don't want to make a grid, you just you snap the angle that you want, and then you can just like blob on top of the painting. Also, Miss Anthropic, thank you for the raid. Hello. Thank you for the raid. But if you're like, I don't want to think about grids, I don't want to think about trying to get shit going, take the camera angle first from the photo, then blob and render from there. And then there you go. That's a bit faster. Also throw in the lasso tool and like airbrush from either your selection or like the lasso shape that you just made. That is also a good way to do it. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I think I used to get into like some talks about like how I would do some background stuff in Passport 2 when I was painting them. I can think of one off the top of my head that's not, it's not talking about doing backgrounds themselves, but if you look at my like top featured clips or you look on Instagram, there's one, well, there's two. There's one where I'm painting the Kirby Sparkle piece, and it has like the background around it that's like Aizen Suzuki core. And then there's the one where I think someone is talking about John Lennon and Yoko Taro instead of John Lennon and Yoko Ono. But like you can see that there's a background in there too. But if you go through the Passport 2 bots, there's a bunch. One time a commissioner gave me a rep pic of the exact angle they wanted for a scene. It was so nice. Just let me grab all the vanishing points. Thanks. Yeah, I'm bad with grids and like that kind of thing. And just like doing it from like scratch. So I kind of had to find a way to make it easier for myself. But you can also just like go in, and I think Clip has some features where you can just like extract the lines or extract the colors from like a piece that you've already like taken a picture of, like a photo you've actually taken a picture of, and just go from there. Clip has gotten that good. That being said, I'm using Psy, but you know. Also, he get fat. Thank you. Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. The great thing about going and taking your own photos and getting your own reference is you can use them however the heck you want to. You have the rights to all of that. So you get to do whatever the heck you want. I use an extension called Lazy Nezumi, which I love, but I can still not be amazing at it from scratch. Oh, I remember Lazy Nezumi. I used to use that back in the day for Photoshop, for stabilization and stuff, right? I remember that. The person in the teacup drawing is so fun. I love the impish energy. Thank you. That's Lex. I watch him stream sometimes. And also I was going through a crisis because I was like, I made this, but I don't know if I should tag him in it or not. But I am very proud of it. I'm very proud of this. Oh, God. Oh, hold on. I got you. Oh, my God. A group of 5 Mizro on the beach in my Tomodachi Life town, and they were complaining that the sand is too hard to eat. I can't up this fuck-ass island. That's me. That's me in the island. I'm like, this sand is too hard for my teeth. Man. Oh, man. He has perspective tools now, though. You can have 3-point and do circles. Oh, maybe I should learn grids. It would make me stronger. Do you know what I do when I have to do backgrounds? If it's not feeling like through vibes, I literally have to go to the location and take pictures. And then I just like render and paint. I either render and paint on top of it, or like if I'm feeling particularly spicy and I want to spend a long time on it, I just do a side-by-side of it. And that's what I do. Sometimes I've also like, here's another really cool thing that you can do, which is like, I did this for some pieces as well. You can take specific parts of like a photo that you've taken, and you could turn it into like a stamp or a brush. And then you could just use that in your painting. And then you just have that forever. That's just a part of your like tool repertoire forever. I think you can do it in Photoshop as well, but you can do it in Clip. You can be making some tools. Oh, I think I want to also make this white as well inside. But yeah, you can be really resourceful if you like know how to do stuff. I gotta learn how to make brushes. It's really easy. It's really easy, I promise. It's really easy. I started off by making a Yamcha brush, which was just Yamcha. And after that, I was unstoppable. I did merge all of these together. Okay, we're not at the 2-hour mark yet, so we're doing good. Oh, the lines are making it pop. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh, hell yeah, brother. This could be a print or something. This could be a print or something. Krita has an insane perspective tool. It can do curvilinear bullshit. That's another +2 to Krita. Another +2 on I should be in Krita. I should be in Krita. I should be fucking around in Krita. I need to get in there. And it's free. Krita is free. I mean, this is such a compliment. That background's giving such strong energy drink shoe brand energy. And I love it. Yeah. It's meant to be kind of like 90s core. A really cool 90s core, late 80s, early 90s with the jacket and everything. I actually have this jacket. I own this jacket. One of my favorite combos is this. Okay. Should I show this jacket? One of my favorite combos is this jacket and a certain shirt. Free open source and Linux first. That's true. That's true. It's hitting 90s core for me. Hell yeah. Like my wardrobe is gearing very 90s. Can I show y'all my favorite shirt? Because I mean, my wardrobe has been getting more 90s core. But it's also been like very like peculiar in a certain way. And it has a certain, so I found this shirt while thrifting. And it doesn't look exactly here. This is kind of like it, but hold on. This is kind of like it, but it's not the same. The graphic is much larger. And I found this in Koenji. I found this in Koenji when I was hanging out with a friend. And I'll show it to you. Is it a big fish shirt? No. No. Oh, 90s purple and teal windbreaker, I'm living. So my shirt looks a bit more official than this. It's like has like the good ironed on like graphics about it. So it doesn't look like just like a square on a black t-shirt, but this is the closest approximate sort of estimate of the shirt that I can find online for you, because I don't know where it comes from. But I saw this in a shop in Koenji, and I was like, oh my God. And my friend was like, you have to get it. And I was like, I think you're right. Keep in mind the graphic is big. So like this graphic is like actually probably like this size on the shirt. Dog, why are they holding hands? Why are they holding hands? Why are they holding hands? I'm like, this is crazy. I saw it like hanging from the ceiling in the thrift shop in Koenji. And like my friend was in the, like we went in for a different reason. We went to the shop for a different reason. We're just looking around. And I like turn and I see this hanging from the ceiling. And I'm just like, and my friend's like, what's wrong? And they look where I'm looking and they're like, it's Michael Jackson and E.T. Yeah, it's E.T. It's Et. I was like, look, I was like, oh my God, it's Et. It's Et. My favorite thing is calling, if I'm not calling ET like Mac and me, I'm calling ET et. Not ET et. And it's just it's so good. Like there's so many like facets to this shirt. The graphic is big. It's really good. Why Ed got that look though? Like it looks like a JC Penney's photo, and ET has the expression of like a proud mother. Like I don't know. Mac and Jack. Yeah, Mac and Jack. Oh, my rarest thrift, county building and fire inspection windbreaker. That sounds fire as hell. Oh my god. I love when you just find an insane like pull while thrifting. And I'm just like, oh my god. Oh god. I think my most insane thrift pull was probably this jacket. Probably that shirt or this jacket. Because this like jacket is like a 19 late 80s cut of a jacket. Um and it was pretty cheap too. It was pretty cheap for what it is. Like I looked online later on to see how much this thing cost, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Oh God, I think I really pulled on this one. But the style of jacket is called like a new conceptor. And it's like the Akira style jackets, basically, by Kadoya. Um, and they're really, really cool. They're really, really cool. Unfortunately, that was back in like winter. It's like summer now, and I'm having less and less excuses to wear it, but it looks really fire is the problem. That's the thing. It's been getting so warm here, and I'm so tired of it. I'm like, I want to. All my cool wardrobe pieces are meant for like winter and fall. I'm like, what am I supposed to wear in the summer? My Michael Jackson and Et t-shirt. School photo. It's like a school photo. Why is his hand so big? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know where this photo comes from. I don't know why E.T. is taller than Michael Jackson. I guess Michael Jackson is sitting down. I don't know, man. I have a button up with sweater texture, arm cuffs, and waistband. It makes me feel like I work at a 90s pizzeria in the best way. Oh my God. It's like when Pizza Huts were good. When Pizza Huts were good. Or when we still had Ruby Tuesdays. Remember Ruby Tuesdays? Ruby Tuesdays fuck. I miss Ruby Tuesdays. The only Ruby Tuesdays left are in Guam. Okay. I think this piece for now could be done. Maybe. If I have to add any elements, I'll add like some stars or something. I can add that later in clip. That's where my stars brushes live. Ruby Tuesdays was good. That's where my trash burger came from. Okay, let's get to Metopia. Okay. Oh, I didn't put on the, hold on. Choto. Let's just see how this looks, yeah? That's where I ate my trash burger. And by where I ate my trash burger, I mean where my sibling got a burger and threw it into the trash at home, and I fished it out of the garbage. Because you do or die. Listen. Do or die. Ooh. Sibling behavior. Ooh, this is kind of hitting, actually. Wait a minute.
You see a knife, go away from it.
Oh, we didn't get the garbage one. Oh, Hannibal, we only got the knives. Dang it, don't worry, I'll play the garbage one. Hold on. I got you.
Some garbage is okay.
Some garbage is okay. Thank you, Hannibal. Oh, man. Sibling behavior. The Red Robin's, like, the burger with the egg on it was so good. That was literally so good. I would get those, like, kind of before I left. Like, kind of before I left for Japan. Let's see. Do we want this to be a different color? I swear we'll move on to Metopia or Tomo Life. I swear. Ooh! That's kind of good, though. Like, look at that. Look at the scan lines. Should I make this a dodge? Ooh, okay. Yo, we eatin'. Yo, okay. Look at this. Look at this. This is a ooh. Oh, we eating. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, happy 4 a.m. Have a good one. Yeah, okay, this is good. We hit it. Also, my favorite thing about Psy, I'll show you real quick. And then Tomo Life. But let's say I want to put this out at like, oh, it's not fixing the ratio. L ratio. Look at that good sharpen. We just got like a really good sharpen. It has a nice like auto sharpening sort of bit when you resize. And it always hits just right. It always hits just right. To the point where I would wait to resize things until they were merged and put into Psy. So it hits the right amount of crisp that I don't have to mess with. Yeah, I could totally see this on the billboard in Cyberpunk. Hell yeah. I still got it, baby. I still got the art. Oh, okay. We're gonna draw from the wedding now. The wedding. Which screenshot should we draw from first? Or rather, what should be our screenshot? Should we be... I can number it. I just went and took them because originally I was looking from my like folders or from my photo app on the Switch, but it was easier to just go and grab the Twitch clips of things. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what do we think would make a good redraw? Oh God. 1 and 5 for me. Yeah, 1's really good. 5 is really good. I vote 3. I love the whole scene. The whole scene is really good. Maybe we could do 2. Like maybe we could do 1 and get started on another one. I love that Goromi is like tearing it up. I like 4 the most. I like the way that they look at each other. It's very sweet. It's so good. Like I couldn't choose. I like had to take all of them. 3 and 5 for me. It seems like 5 is like a solid contender. Any odd number. Maybe like 1 and 5? We could do a poll. Yeah, we could do a poll. I think there's only 5 options, so I'm gonna do 1 through 5. Just vote for the one you feel strongest about. I think maybe 1 is a given. Because it's just too good. Just call all the evens. That's true. I don't mind doing 2, to be honest with you. Just go for the one you feel strongest about. It seems like there's like really strong contenders for like 3 and 5. And I do think an ensemble cast is crazy. Like positive. Crazy positive. Me and Karina were talking about doing like a little booklet in the future, like a little zine of Tomodachi Life drawings, like escapades from our islands. Because there's a lot of very easy to access services here in Japan for printing books that artists use for like, you know, comic events and stuff like that. And I know Minsu uses some for their for the Yakuza circles when they do events here. And we were talking about them and they were like, yeah, they're really easy to use and very like accessible, you know, really easy to just print stuff and make books. And I was like, oh shoot, I should really do that. But I wasn't sure I would make the book / like zine of. And Tomodachi Life has been a real trip. Oh, don't forget to save. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on, I'll save. Okay, let's take a look at the poll too. Oh, 3 strong. 5 is super strong. Tomodachi Zine, yeah. You're making an impossible choice between 3 and 5. Okay. Okay, here's this. Here's this. Well, maybe I'll just end up drawing them all. Maybe I'll just end up doing the top 3. Okay, 1, 3. Let's just say we'll do 1, 3, and 5. That's literally like the entire row. That's literally all the evens. All the evens are washed. Hold on, we'll do it like this. Hold up. Let's do it like this. We'll have a border around them. We'll have a border around them so we know. Oh, man. Okay, okay. So in that regard, we're doing all the odd ones. I don't know how long we're going for today. But in the very least, we can get started on one, right? We can at very least get work done on one. The good thing about one is that it's very symmetrical. Oh, also, hey chat, do you wanna listen to some Unk music? Do you wanna listen to my Unk music playlist? Because I realized we listen to a lot of city pop, which is, I guess, to some degree, Unk music, but I realized like what I listen to in my day-to-day, which I do listen to a lot of city pop, you guys don't get to listen to the other stuff I listen to on like, I mean, I guess this is Unk if you were like there. This is Unk if you were around and there to hear it, right? So it still can be. It's just that it's popular with the youngins nowadays too. I'm gonna wait for this to finish out, and then we're gonna y'all aren't ready. Y'all aren't ready. Okay, there we go. Y'all aren't ready. Chat, we are switching for VOD watchers, we are switching to GT by Crazy Ken Band, aka some real Unk music. So if you are following along at home, you can put that on. Let's go! GT! I love, yeah, Tauru! Tauru by Crazy Ken goes hard. I love Tauru, and I love the remix of Tauru. Oh, sorry, it's loud. Sorry. I'll put it down. I'll put it down. It's about going on a nice little holiday in a nice, handsome GT. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, is that better? Is that better? This can only improve my 11 p.m. and it's one shot to animate my 12 notes to address before I go to bed experience. Hell yeah. Okay, sorry. I think city pop is usually pretty quiet. But when coming from YouTube music, this should be crazy. Yeah, Crazy Ken! Okay, Kiryu was like taller than Majima. This might be weird. Okay, it might be weird to symmetry this. I'm gonna maybe just go in. Can hear you in the bops now? Yay! This rules, thank you for playing it. I'm so glad. I love Crazy Ken. Ken is so Unk in the best way. Yeah! I love that he's so inspired by like Motown. Bro is inspired by Motown. I'm like, I grew up with Motown. We played nothing but like Motown and disco in the house. So like when I heard Crazy Ken for the first time, I'm like, yo, he understands the soul of Detroit. He understands. Also, he's friends with like Rhymester and stuff. And I'm like, I love Rhymester. This is giving Katamari Damacy. He does give the whimsy of Katamari Damacy. They should get him in on a track. He should have made it into a track. Okay, fun fact. He did do a song with Nomiya Maki of Pizzicato 5. Well, formerly of Pizzicato 5. She's now solo. And Nomiya Maki did a song for We Love Katamari, Baby Universe. If you know Baby Universe, that's Nomiya Maki. She is also known as the queen of Shibuya Kei. She invented Shibuya Kei back in the 90s. Can I link the songs, please? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Let me... How do I share? Where's share? Gosh, dang it. There it is. I got it. Twiggy, Twiggy, yeah! Here you go. It might link the whole playlist, maybe, but even if it does, there's good stuff in there. There's good stuff. 6 Degrees of Katamari, yeah. I love the Unk music. I love the Unk music so much. Crazy Ken got the goddamn spirit. I'm like, this makes me want to go on vacation. This makes me want to get into a car and go on vacation. We got a lot of Crazy Ken in here. We got Crazy Ken. We got Nona Reeves. There's some Sakan Action in here. There's the Olfals in here in this playlist. This is just a random generated playlist of the stuff I listen to, by the way. But if you know Guts Does It, you know Baka Survivor, that's the Olfals. Okay, this is a very basic rough. I feel like it should be... Oh, hell yeah, dude. Now that's the stuff. Yeah, Sakan Action! I want to see them in concert so bad. I think I gotta zoom in on these guys. Like, listen to this. Isn't this crazy? I'm like, they're like, Crazy Ken is giving. This is Cafe Racer by Crazy Ken. I'm like, I feel like I should be like speeding down the highway with a headscarf on, thinking about my lost love. It's so good. When I grow up, I want to be Crazy Ken. Yeah, I'm like, you could roll Katamaris to this. You could definitely roll Katamari to this. You could also like defeat Shadows to this. It also gives anime close-up with the happy faces and stuff. It does. God, dudes. I'm just happy to introduce anyone to like my music recommendations. Like the music I listen to. A dragon was building to this? Yeah! I'm grinding like a dragon dungeons to this? Hell yeah. This is what Ichiban would like. This is what Ichiban would listen to. Ichiban would love this. Oh man, if anyone wants any links to any songs, let me know. We're gonna draw weddings to this. Damn that guitar! All right, Crazy Ken. Fuck it up, Unk. Every heartbreak I ever had. We're going on image 1 at the moment, but I just want to mention that I vote for image 3 because there's something very funny to me about the idea of seeing Leon, Kennedy, and Coach at the wedding of Majima Kiryu, of the wedding of Majima and Kiryu. Yeah, I do want to draw like the big zoom out one too, because I think the people that showed up to the wedding are very, very funny. So don't worry, we're gonna get there. Isn't it crazy that I can draw these guys from memory now? I'm like, I remember when I was struggling so hard with drawing them. And now I'm like, oh, I know how it goes. I'm pretty sure I know how it goes. Majima's nose is like this. Etc., etc. I just moved this over more. Incredible Yai proficiency! This is what all the Yakuza brain rot gets you. This is what spending time in the Like a Dragon mines gets you. The Bingley mines. Like a Bingley. I would love to make a Yakuza doujin. I think that would be fun. It's been on my to-do list for a while to make little Yakuza comics. Nona Reeves! We're on to the Nona Reeves! Fun fact, Nona Reeves did the opening for Parappa the Rapper, the anime, which is my favorite anime opening of all time. And they did the song Love together. They're also friends with Brimester. This song is called Galileo Girl. It's so poppy. I love it. There you go, Bingley. Oh, I should save this. Hold on. Kazumaji Wedding 1. Save in 2026. And then save as... Oh, I can't see it. PSD, because I don't want any file corruption. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Like a Bingley. I wonder how many times I've drawn Majima and Kiryu. It has to be a lot. It has to be a whole lot. Especially if it's like I can draw them from more or less from memory. Okay, I have to remember that Majima's is slightly more over this way. And then it's like this. Why am I so susceptible to those chimey 90s synths? They're perfect. If you like them, you're gonna love Nona Reeves. You should listen to Nona Reeves because they use them a lot. They're very inspired by like 80s and also like a little bit of like disco as well. But if you like those, I recommend this song by them, Galileo Girl. Also, Blackberry Jam by Nona Reeves. And oh gosh, there's a lot others too. But get into Nona Reeves. Anything from the Blackberry Jam album has a lot of these synths, and they use the synthiness, the poppiness throughout their work, especially their recent work. So get on Nona Reeves. Hop on Nona Reeves. They love it. Oh, Kenshi Yonezu. The playlist link, you got it. Hold on. I'm gonna save this. Oh, Kenshi Yonezu, my gender king. Hold on, hold on. How do I'll share this. I'll share Galileo Girl. And then I'll also share this. Because it's not the official playlist, it's been randomized. So that's Galileo Girl and Sayonara Mata Ishita. Oh, no. Nope, it's, yeah. Sayonara Mata Itsuka. Yeah. God, this song is good. It's my favorite next to Shinigami from Kenshi Yonezu. It's so good. Shinigami is insane. It's also, I think is it on this playlist? Okay, it's not on this playlist, but it showed up on my YouTube page. It showed up on my YouTube music page. It is so good, and the Ace Attorney animatic for it is also insane. Pop song is also really good, yeah! And if we're going back, Go Go Ghost Ship. Go Go Ghost Ship also goes hard. If we're going back about it. Yeah, this is the more recent stuff that I'd be listening to when it's not city pop. The video for Shinigami is so good. The Rakugo performance. I'm like, I want to be whatever Kenshi Yonezu's gender is. Whatever gender Kenshi Yonezu is going for, I want that. I want that. I want to be that gender. Yeah, donut hole. Oh my god. Yeah, literally, Kenshi Yonezu is one of my gender icons and idols. Like, he is killing it. The Tomo screenshot, yeah! We're drawing from the wedding! And I think I'll give Majima the veil as well. I'll give Majima a veil. Just for fun. I've never drawn a veil before. But I guess I can look it up. God, I still can't believe that him and Utada did a song together. The two most gender icon people of all time. There's so much gender. I'm like, how did they know? How did they know? I'm like, that's impossible. How? Ooh, oh my god, we got Kirinji. Now we're on Kirinji. For those of you that don't know, Kirinji have done a lot of really good music, including Jikan Ganai, but they also did Tsuyogari Katamari, aka Bluffing Katamari from We Love Katamari. So if you know that song, that's Kirinji. They're really good. I can also link this as well. This is from their new album. It's called What a Night. Let's see, the arm would be raised. Like, I have this zoomed in because I thought it made for a better piece. Kedo, I worry about, I don't want to necessarily hide the hands either. Like, I want a big bouquet, but I don't want to hide the hands. You know what I mean? I don't want to be an excuse for hiding the hands. Hold on, I'm going to reverse engineer this. There we go. I think we've hit something good. Give a suggestion of the hands poking in through the bottom. Oh, that's possible. Hold on. So like this? So the hands would be like that. We're working it out in real time. Because sometimes I feel like with me, I worry about the framing so much or the anatomy so much that I end up missing out on the other one. So it's like I worry about framing and I end up beefing the anatomy, or I worry about the anatomy and I end up beefing the framing. Yeah, I do like a huge bouquet. I think they deserve a huge bouquet. Like, I think it would be like also very like sweet. Like it'll be something like this. But I also want to make sure that we can see Majima's fit as well. Majima's beautiful wedding dress. So let's see, the wrist would be here. I think I have to warp this shoulder. There we go. When people hold bouquets like this, the hand is usually just hidden because of the perspective. That's true. That's true. It can just be like this. Actually, yeah, look, the forearm's just like kind of going like this. And then there's the, yeah, okay, yeah. This makes the most sense. See what I mean? See what I mean when I'm like, oh, but I'm fretting too much about the logistics. Oh, we're back to big unk music. We're back to big unk music. This is one of the most unk songs that Crazy Ken Band has released, and I love it. It's old school doo-wop style. I love it. Ah, yaru tokya yaranakya dame nano yo. Never left. Yeah. Let's see, I'll move the eyes up a little bit. Yeah. I'm too tough on myself, man. I'm too tough on myself. I'm like, oh, man. This is totally gonna be a cop-out. It's like, dog, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Ba 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 ba. This is a song of just like, I can and will do anything for you that I will. That I can possibly do. And I'm like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That doo-wop. That lovesick doo-wop shit. You go crazy, Ken. Yeah, no, listen. Artists are just hard on themselves like that. Listen. Especially me. Yeah, even in the screenshot, the Mii's hands are mostly hidden. That's true. That's true. It looks fine. I don't know. I'm so getting on myself about it. It looks fine. Yay! Let's see, who's gonna be overlapping with who? I guess, you know what? I'm gonna make it Majima. Majima, you're gonna be overlapping with Kiryu. You deserve it, Bingley. Yeah, the self-critique be real. The self-critic be real. Also, I'm really glad that so far has the view of the art been good? Has it been, like, mostly unobstructive? I'm gonna just also move this over some more. I hope I'm not blocking too much. It's got to the point where I forgot it's at an angle! Good? Is that good? I hope it's good. Oh my god. I really wish I did install this sooner. Yay, new gel pens! I love getting new stationery. Yeah, I've been meaning to get this for like a minute, this panel thingy. But I was like, do I really need it? Because I'm like, for games, it seems okay. Like, for games, I think I'm okay. But I realized when I'd start doing art streams again that it got really... Shin Takarajima! Ah! Oh, happy Elf, Rusty Keys. Happy Elf. I hope Elf was good. Oh, hell yeah, dude. The suck in action is here. This song rips. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get to drawing Kiryu. I love the music video for this song too. This is such a vibe. Bop, 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 bop. This has also happened to me. I'm so sorry for sending y'all to Elf. Okay, so his eyes are gonna be closed too. Okay, question. Elf is permanently in my recommended stream stat because of this exact thing. Should Kiryu's eyes be closed or should he be gazing lovingly at Majima? Should Kiryu's eyes be closed or should he be gazing lovingly at Majima? Because I think the sentiment the second is kind of sweet. Just joined Happy Drawing, yippee! Big wet eyes open. Closed feels very true to him. That's true. That's true. I can try closed first. Big puppy eyes could be on brand. Okay, I'll do the open eyes first and then we'll do closed. Because they're almost done. Just because they're almost done. Just because the idea hit me during. You got them big, wet cow eyes. Beautiful eyes. Just like my brother told me before. Okay, so his eyes are also very droopy. Not very droopy, but they have a downward droop. God, this guitar rips. Make it blinking animation. Oh, I should. Oh, I should do that. I should be doing that. I'm a fool. Baka mitai da ne. Oh, his eyes are so wet. The eyebrows really sold it. Oh. Oh my god, the eyebrows really just took me to a place. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, thank you, big sister. Thank you. I'm glad. That's the goal. Just to have a nice time. Just to have a nice time. Nice chill time. Sometimes scream over a baby girl or two. Have a good time. Okay, I gotta fix his chin. I gotta fix the orientation of his face, but... And also, I smile. I finished Yakuza 5 and I can't believe it got emotional over Haruka's idol song despite how creepy the idol stuff was. Franchise that gives you a disease, yeah. It's just like, listen, I'm proud of baby daughter. I am proud of baby daughter. You know, it's maybe an idol is not in her cards. Maybe it was not meant for her, but I'm just like, that's my baby daughter. Listen, there should have been a whole uncle defense squad for Haruka. She has her 4 uncles. She has Saejima, she has Akiyama, she has Majima, and she has Daigo. Well, Daigo's her big brother that she bullies, so that's not an uncle. But she does have Kiryu, who's also her dad. And they will protect Haruka at all costs. Oh, she did so good. She really did. I like to think that Majima taught. Ooh, Bradio. I like to think that Majima taught her Get to the Top too. Like Majima taught her that song, and they performed it at karaoke together. You cannot tell me that Majima and Haruka are not close. That's her Uncle Goro, and also he keeps her posted on what happens with Kiryu, and also they comfort each other. Majima willing to die because he knows how much Kiryu loves her is another heart stab moment. Yeah, dude, that's his niece. That's his freaking niece. And Kiryu is his most important person. Like, Saejima is, like, up there, too. But, like, Kiryu is, like, his favorite person in the whole world. Oh, hell yeah, Bradio. Bradio is funky. Majima is a ride or die. Majima loves Kiryu so much. Majima he's the mad, you know why he's the mad dog, right? It ain't because he's crazy, it's because he's loyal. Majima cares about you, he's loyal as hell. He is not leaving. He'll do whatever you ask him to. Let's see, Kiryu's hairline. He also has those, like, those really good cheeks. Yeah, he's also crazy. He is crazy. Listen, he will stab. He will stab. He will go balls to the wall, but balls to the wall in a certain brick wall's words. But yeah, Flyers went hard. Listen, I saw the music video for Flyers back when Death Parade came out, and I was like, oh shit. This fucks though. God, I can't believe it's been over like 12 years since was it 12 years? When did Flyers come out? When did Death Parade come out? Because that's when I found out about Bradio. Oh, thank you for the Ko-fi! Thank you so much! Thank you! I appreciate it. I didn't know Flyers was from an anime until so many years later. It's a really good anime, too. It's really good. It just slaps. Let's see. There's something... Okay, his eyes are a little far apart, I think. Also, I love how in... I forget which music video is for Bradio, but he just looks like Ichiban. He just looks like Ichiban Kasuga. I'm like, that's just Ichiban. Yeah, Majima be looking good for 60. He has that skincare routine. Let's see. I'm gonna just take this back. And then I'm gonna do this. We're just gonna do his hairline first. Because he's looking kind of like Kaito right now. He's giving Kaito. Which isn't like a bad thing, but I'm just like, well, hold on. And also because of his nose, too. Drop your skincare and gym routine, bro. That's what I'm saying, Bingley. Tell us. Majima's running around that given his dumb pirate outfit. While Saejima shows up in the button up like a normal man. Yeah, Saejima's like, bro, what are you doing? And Majima's like, what do you think I'm fucking doing? And don't call me bro. That shit hurt me. When he was like, don't call me bro, that shit hurted. Saejima is like the big emotional support man that we all need. He's just a big man. He's just a nice big man that's here for you no matter what. Yeah, be bold. That's where he looks like Ichiban. That's where the lead singer of Bradio looks like Ichiban. That's just Ichiban. Bonbon Stein, baby, let's go. Tiger more like teddy bear. Yeah, he's just a big teddy bear. When someone says Kaito, I think of the Vocaloid. Oh no, Kaito Judgment. Kaito Judgment. The Like a Dragon Ace Attorney mashup game. That is literally what it is. Yeah, boy. Baka Survivor! AKA the opening the Bobobo. The second opening the Bobobo. Who remembers Bobobo? Oh man. Okay, I think we're getting closer, but the face is still like crazy. Hi, and welcome in, Callie, and welcome in Bursting. Hello, welcome on in. It's good to have you. We're drawing a wedding photo. Well, several wedding photos, but this is the first one we're starting with Kiryu and Majima from, well, Yakuza, but also Tomo Life. Yeah, we do have two Kazumas. I also had the manga for Bobobo. I watched on Toonami, and then it inspired me to buy the manga. And then I bought Jump Superstars for the DS. We imported that shit. We imported Jump Superstars. It was that serious. Okay, now we have Kiryu. Now we've got Kiryu. I love just Unks yelling in the yard. That's just this song. Unks yelling about being stupid in the yard. I'm like, this is so me. Survivor. Yeah, listen, Kiryu can look happy. Kiryu can smile. He smiles sometimes. He's cute. When the unks are wilding at the cookout, it's a Baka Survivor for real. Real. It's like, can someone get a hold of these uncles? Can someone please? They getting crazy out here. Ooh, I'm organizing all of my coffee pots and tea instead of studying. Listen, that's a good way to spend your time. That is a good way to spend time. Oh, I shall also check to make sure. Hold on. I should also make sure that this is happening. Let's see. I'm gonna make sure that this package comes in okay. I'm just gonna double check. Uh-huh. 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 Baka Survivor. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I found an English cover and it's just a bunch of guys who are yelling that sound like them. Let's go. Kiryu, you are looking wide today, Kiryu. Look at him. He looking wide. Bro looking wide. When doesn't he look wide, though? Am I right? As he should. Ooh. Unk time. Unk time. Oh my god. Is this... Oh my god. They got some really good ones coming up next. I think we got a couple more before we can switch them around. Let's see. It won't let me move them around. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. Oh, sleepy time tea. That sounds good. Okay, okay, okay. Back to drawing Kiryu's tux. Ba 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 ba. It sounds like Adachi. It does got like the vibe. It got the Unk vibe. Got the husky voiced Unk. It do be giving. Let's see. Like, this is some of the stuff I'd be listening to when I'm just out and about in the city or just vibing. When it's not city pop, it's Unk music. Almost to Onsta takes a break. Also, we're 300 away from... Let me check. Hold on. Let me look. Less than 300 away until... What's that, 14,000? Art class and review streams. Art class and review streams. That means I get to teach y'all something. Y'all want me to teach you something? I'll teach you something and then we get to review what you made. For a little reminder, we have Onsta takes a break at 13.8. Art class and review streams at 14,000. Four Coma Comics at 14,250. Resident Evil 4 at 14.5. Onsta takes another break at 14.8. Onsta goes to the Onstan and chills out at 15, which I might vlog that, by the way. Not anything incriminating or anything, or saucy or anything. Just, I want to go to one of the kitty onsens that they have out in the Inaka. So I might make a nice, quiet little video about that. Should I go to that? Draw a class, yeah, draw a class. 15.5 is the 4-hour Weezer Cube stream. We have penciled in at 15.999 sock puppet stream, and we figured out how to plug in Eric's Streamlabs link so that when this comes, we will just plug it in, and after ONSTATHON is over, you will just donate to Eric for the sock puppet. Meezer Cube. Oh, I love this one. Hama beat. And then if you want everything to end, if you would like the ONSTATHON to formally actually end, it's at 16K. It's at 16K. If you would like the ONSTATHON to end for good. I heard Anzu's name and woke up. Anzu? Anzu? Like Idolmaster Anzu? That sock puppet's gonna be all physics. I'm so excited for the sock puppet. I want that sock puppet so bad. The sock puppet's gonna go crazy. Oh, I love a beach song. I love an unk at a beach. Well, if you want to end for evil instead of good, I mean, if you have your own purposes, that's also valid. Incredibly valid. I should link this song. It's really good. I love Hama no Beat. Oh, I love Orange Range. Ika Summer is good. I love Orange Range. I found out about them from both Bleach and Shanghai Honey from ONSTATHON. When they put Shanghai Honey into ONSTATHON. God, Orange Range takes me back. If there is a way to play Elite Beat Agents, is there a way to play it with the touchscreen and everything? Would I just be using my tablet? Because Elite Beat Agents and ONSTATHON 1 and 2 were formative for me. Those are the best rhythm games ever made. And also had really good music. Yeah! Shanghai Honey to ba 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 ba. There's DS emulators? Ooh. If they work with the touchscreen, then... If they work with, like, my Cintiq, then... Mayhap? Because those are, like... Osu is not the same. Osu is not the same, even though I know it's essentially the same. You know what I mean? It's not the same. Yeah, they have mouse input? Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit. Those games changed my brain chemistry and introduced me to so much good music. They introduced me to SMAP. A Wind and Two is why I know who Tak is in Judgment. Why I know who SMAP is. That's where I know Kimutaku. Because I put Bang Bang Vacant in ONSTATHON. I guess it could be iffy, yeah. I don't know. I mean... I haven't tried anything emulated here. I haven't even tried Pokemon Infinite Fusion here. But like, I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know how litigious. Like, I see people stream all sorts of stuff that do live in Japan. So I really don't know. I don't know how big they are on it, technically. How crackdown they are on stuff. So I genuinely don't know. Howdy, Clown Car. I need a good Wii emulator so you can play Twilight Princess since Nintendo refuses to master it. Nintendo, please. Nintendo, people are dying. Nintendo! Nintendo! Oh, this is where the bouquet would be. Also, more Unk music. Yippee! Oh, look at how cute they are. I think Nintendo will only have a problem if it's Switch or Switch 2. Okay, good. I own both of those, and I have no intention to hack any of that. I have given Nintendo so much money. I've given Nintendo so... Y'all know. Y'all know how much... Oh my god. I've given Nintendo so much money this year. Nintendo, you've taken so much from me this year. Oh, man. Literally, for those of y'all that don't know, I essentially had, like, what, 3 Nintendo Switch 2s at this point? One that chat got me that was defective, unfortunately. It's no one's fault. It's Nintendo's. And then I got an actual non-broken one. But it was a Japanese region locked one, and I was like, well, most games have like an English function, so it's fine. And then Nintendo was like, actually, you can buy like American ones, like multi-language ones now. Would you like to do that? We're good, right? And I'm like, I should probably do this, especially since, you know, sometimes I get sponsored for games that get a Switch 2 port. And being able to play those games in which the sponsor would give me the key for free instead of having to pay for the game itself to do the sponsor would be very helpful. Also, I can't assume that every game will have the multi-language support built into the game. So I took it back to the store, and I got the multi-language version. Yeah, just in case during the stream you're still playing on your very real DS. Yeah, my very, very real DS. Which, I mean, I can also like go and buy one as well and be like, I own a DS and I own everything that I'm playing right now. And that will be true because it's easy to find here. Yeah, there's a lot of Switches, yeah. Nintendo owes you some stream free passes after their Switch shenanigans. They really do, man. They really do. Just make no mention of the setup at all and it's fine, yeah. It is very easy to get a hold of retro games and systems here. So like it's stupidly easy and not all that marked up. So if I do show up with the classic system, that's what happened. Everyone, that's what happened, okay? I went and retro hunted. They did open up a giant retro game store in Tokyo recently. I haven't been, but I saw like an Instagram reel about it. But I did not investigate further. Tape 2 Switches together, that's a DS. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the thing is, here's the thing. Everyone who is wants the retro game hunt in Japan, be careful. I haven't been to the new store or anything, but if you want the best kind of games, the best kind of finds, just leave Tokyo, go to like somewhere in like Saitama or Chiba or Gunma or anywhere that's not Tokyo, essentially. And don't go into like, listen, Super Potatoes make really great museums to look at stuff, okay? But going in one to buy things, they're just quite pricey. Pricier than if you went to like a super book off, for example. Like if you went to a book off or a hard off, you'll be paying less. Bambina. That's all that I'm saying. It's cool to look at stuff in a Super Potato. It's very cool. But if you're buying stuff, oh shit, this is a stinky version of Bambina. Yeah, I hear they learned about the internet a good few years ago and it stopped being worth, yeah. Oh god, I still haven't been to the Nintendo Museum. I want to go. Those controller pillows do look fire, is the thing. I would be a sucker and get it, is the problem. This is a funky Bambino. Fun fact, Bambino was also in Owendon. I think it was in Owendon 1 or Owendon 2. That's how I learned about this song. And this is a remix of Bambina. Yeah, it would be, listen, those would be hard to bring back to Tokyo. The big pillows. So I don't know what I would do, but I would go and eat cakes. I don't know how I'd get them home. We vibing. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I guess I could vacuum bag it, yeah. Karina taught me about the importance of vacuum bags when she was here and getting stuff to like bring back. And I'm like, oh, that's so smart. I never thought about that before. We're under an hour 20. That's true. We are under an hour 20. That's true. I did plan on going for a usual stream time today. However things turn out. However things turn out. I'm scared now that you mentioned that. Yeah. She got a lot of Chikawas, so she made good use of the vacuum sealing. And I was like, that's very smart. She thought ahead, for real. ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Seeing Chicas in the Phantom Zone, they're all just like dehydrated. Dehydrated and flat. And it's like, yo, my rats. They dehydrated my rats. How to use a vacuum bag while traveling? Does she bring a mini pump? I think so. Or she found one? Because, like, those rats got sealed. She got a lot of rats, and those rats got vacuum sealed and flattened. So I don't know. She might have brought it. I should ask her, how did she vacuum seal her rats? Onstathon must be Forever-thon? I mean, listen, it could be. Or we could also beat the Onstathon, and then we beat the game. Oh, man. I gotta look into... I think the site that I'm using for charms does do pins, so I'm gonna look into that maybe. Because it would be nice to do, like, I survived the Onstathon of 2026. Little pins. I think that will be fun. It's like, that could be fun. Yeah. It's funny that the Onstathon has lasted this long, too, because I was like, I remember when I was like, I'm going to try to do this over Christmas, or near Christmas, or near my birthday, and I got sick. Okay, let's see what we got next. Let's go back to OG music. Let's see, what do we want to listen to? I'm gonna refresh. What we got. Oh my god, chat, you would not believe what's on the page. You would not believe. Yeah. This song makes me crazy. This song makes me insane. This song makes me insane. Ace Attorney. Great Ace Attorney. Ask and he appeared. He sure did. God, this song makes me insane. The Great Ace Attorney music video that someone made to this song makes me fucking feral. Oh, I love the Great Ace Attorney. God, tear it up, Gender King. Tear it up, my Gender King. Oh my god. The song is so good. The song literally makes me so crazy. I listened to this line 5 times back when I first heard it. Oh, hi, Revelo! We're working on some Mitomo art. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're good. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? We're working on some wedding photo art. Hold on, I can pull it up. Also, I made my art screen at a tilt with a panel. Dog, this is game changing. I can see what I'm drawing now. Howdy, Bake. Howdy, everybody. This is the wedding photos. And we're listening to Kenshi Yonezu, my king of gender. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. How are you working on? How are you doing? Yeah! Kiryu and Majima, I almost called him Kazuma. There's too many Kazumas on the island. Yeah! Kenshi Yonezu! I was doing clothing studies, hell yeah! Hell yeah! If you have anything to link, let me know! Yeah! I should do studies. I just got back into using Psy again, and I'm like, why did I leave? I was nerfing myself this whole time by not using Psy. And I miss it. I'm like, it's like I missed it. We're back, dude. We're back to making art like it's 2021. I miss this. The tilt is really good because like I am usually right here when I draw, and I noticed when I'm like getting into it and yapping that I will block what I'm drawing. And I have to look up and be like, oh shit, sorry. And I have to move the canvas like all the way over here. But with the, hold on, I can get it. Hold on. It's by this person that does really good. They do really good stream assets, scripts. Here we go. Here you go. They have a lot of stuff in there, but it's the 3D panel one. I think it's in the third. Yeah, it's in the third row. It's really good, and it's a game changer. Psy, reborn into Psy like a phoenix. But yeah, this helped a lot because I was like, what the hell do I do with my overlay if I can't see, like, I keep blocking what I'm drawing? And this fixed it. This fixed it. But yeah, I think their whole thing is they make a lot of like OBS scripts and filters and stuff. Yes, Rev, thank you for the 48 months. That's so many. Thank you. That's so many. That's many. Oh, thank you, Library Witchgate, for the 8 months. Yeah, this person makes really great stuff. And I think they used to, well, on Twitter, they would update every time they made something, but I'm not on Twitter anymore. So I just go and check periodically. But anyway, the panel is the game changer. Like, hold on, check this shit out. Wait. So I have it like, oh God. So I have it like this. Let's just like have this normal. Art tax! Hold on. I'm gonna have this as normal. Let's call this Let's call this that. Okay. Also, I'm gonna open the art tax so I don't forget. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. I'll do this first and then I'll show you how the cubes work. Ah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good form study. Good form study. Using the 3D models is such a good idea. Using the 3D models is a really good idea, actually. That's a good idea. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Okay. Okay. Thank you for the art tax. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Whoop. Whoop. I feel the wrinkles in my brain wiggling. Hell yeah. Womp. 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 Whip. 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 Whoop. And you can thicken it up too. You can thicken it up too. It's very helpful. Like, it's very helpful, actually. And you can shuffle it around. I'm like, oh shit. My shit's fixed. Spinning! And you can also adjust the corner radius. It's really cool. If you need to, if you're worrying about blocking your art stuff, or you kind of just want to spruce things up a little bit, anybody, this shit changed my life. No joke. No joke. Okay. There we go. Sign spinning! Have a good elf! Have a good elf! Oh, you don't want to wake up to Alf again. Oh, I see. Have a good one, Jem. I was like, oh, are you going to watch Al? But no, yeah. Horaiken, I guess their name is. They have a lot of really cool filters, a lot of really cool things. And this literally just fixed my whole goddamn problem that I had. Oh shit, Nona Reeves. Nona Reeves is here. We're listening to, it started off listening to Unk music, and now it's just going through my regular YouTube music playlist that I listen to when I'm out and about. But yeah, I was like trying to figure out what the heck I was gonna do about my art layout. And this solved a whole lot. This absolutely solved a whole lot. Because I was just like, God dang, I don't know how to not block this without getting smaller. Or like the background you have up too. Is that one of the Japan nature paintings? Yeah, it is. It's from when I went to Kamakura. Hold on, I'll show you. Yeah, yeah. It's from my Bochi piece. From I think it was like it has to be last summer. Okay, it has to be last summer. But yeah, this was from a little garden path in Kamakura, and I was like, oh shit. One of my favorite things about doing like day trips is like, okay, I can make it like a research trip too. And I just go in and I take a variety of like photos and like imagining characters in it. And then I go home and I either chop them up and make brushes and stamps, or because I already have the perspective laid out, I just blob and render on top of it. And I'm like, hell yeah. The leaves, thank you. It was really fun too to like figure out what lighting I want for it too. I think like the final piece that has Bochi in it, I did throw some gradient maps on it too, and it got maybe a little too muddy, but I really like the background by itself. And it seemed to do really good for like the art backdrop. So I was like, yeah, shove it in here, let's go. It's so dreamy, thank you. I was thinking about taking another trip out there because it's been a while since I've been out to like Kamakura and Oshima. And I wanna do another naturey piece. Whoa. I wanna do another naturey piece. They're always so soothing to do because like basically because I go up there and set up the shot and I get the references I need, most of the hard thinking is gone for me. I get to go home and all I have to do is render. All I have to do is like go home and like render and like figure out all the fun color math because I love doing like color math and color experimentation and stuff. So it's all the fun part for me when I get home, which makes it easy to spend a lot of time on it. So it's just like it's very like rewarding. I love doing it. I don't know why I don't do it more. No, I know I don't do it more. Never mind. I was like, why did I go and do more of this? And I'm like, oh, it's because of my medication. Thank you for the coffee. Oh my God, let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. We're back at 1:30. But yeah, yeah. Maybe we can do background stuff for the ONSTATHON. That could be fun. For the art class stuff. Because I was talking a little bit about background work earlier and how like you kind of end up getting an eye for like both the mark making of like the leaves and stuff like that and also the negative spaces in like foliage and stuff like that. And it gets to a point where you can even do it if you have really, really simple brushes, like in Past Part 2, for example. Because like in some of my Past Part 2 VODs, I would like do some scenery painting too. And those brushes were really, really basic, but you can see in real time how it like forms. And it's kind of just like a more broken down version of the version I do bouncing between clip and Psy. So I was like, maybe we could do a class on that. We did hit take a break. We did hit take a break. Yeah, we did. I have so many breaks to take. I put in a lot of breaks in here. I fear how long the break is going to be when the ONSTATHON is over. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Happy take a break, everyone. Happy take a break. Oh man, but yeah. I'm excited for art class stuff. That could be fun. Oh, hydration, thank you. More Kenshi Yonezu, let's go. Is taking a break like a rain check? I think originally I thought it would be very funny if I did just immediately end stream about it. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add all the breaks together because there's a bunch of them. I'm gonna add all of them together and it's gonna be a long break. Which I'm not allowed to work during, I guess. And I'm like, dang it. You have to do them all at once. That's true. I guess that's true. I don't know if it's gonna end. No, there's a hard cap at 16. That's when it's forced to end. Are the vibes here always like this? I've only been here a few minutes and I barely know what's going on. I'm grinning uncontrollably. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Sometimes it's a little chaotic. It's a little bit more chaotic if we have Karina on, because then we're just being like the two old Muppets in the park and cackling about things. But yeah, this how solo streams be. Solo streams and art streams. And I'm just like, dog, I'm drawing inside has brought my life energy back. So I'm just especially happy and zesty. Does it mean breaks are talking streams only? I was thinking of not streaming, but maybe it's like not streaming and I'm forced to go outside and do something. You know, like I have to go and have an adventure. And then I report on what I did. And photos. Well, maybe photos. Photos help the storytelling. But just kind of like you have to just basically just go out and enjoy yourself. Radio sets for Onsta for 2 months. Oh, not that I know what the algorithm is like, but the algorithm is like, who is Onsta? Who is this? Who is this creature? Just got home from work to see the streamer I was watching. I had an entire raid train going on, leading me to here. Loving the vibes. Oh, thank you. Welcome home. That's awesome. Happy raid train. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Go touch grass and feed some deer. Those deer are scary, man. The Nara deer, they'll bite you. They'll bite you and chew on your pants. They're scary. Yeah, I gotta I gotta hop off to go to bed. I hope to catch another stream. Yeah, have a good sleep. Have a good time zone. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I like recently discovered that like Clip is cool. Clip is cool, and I use it for certain things, and there's a lot of things in it that make my life so much easier. But the way my brain activates when I'm in Psy was what I was missing this whole time. And I haven't been using Psy because, I mean, aside from like all the cool stuff in Clip, just because I had to basically do a clean install of Psy because it was eating my inputs. So it was kind of hard to draw on it even if I wanted to. So that's like a good chunk of why I haven't been drawing in Psy. And then I was like, well, you know, the more proficient in Clip, the more I can make use of the cool features. But, oh, thank you for the Sega moment. Was that a Sega moment or was that a Kofi? I don't know what that was, actually. I don't know what that was. I think I'm getting trained. I think I'm getting clicker trained. Thank you for the Sega moment. Oh, it was a Kofi. The bot was slow. Thank you. It was the bot. I'm like, I didn't see Sonic pop up. Happy Tokyo Tower. Yeah, Psy is like a well-worn glove. I love Psy. It just feels exactly how I left it in the 7th grade. And it's just everything. It's like when you're doing like calibration testing and your pen lands exactly where you need it to be, metaphorically. And it's just, it's simple, but it's me in my element. It makes me comfy. It did take me reinstalling it fully. But I'm like, that's my forever girl. Has anyone used Kree on a Samsung or Android tablet? I haven't. I know people have, but I haven't heard of anyone doing it personally. Who are we drawing? Are they OCs from some franchise? It looks so nice and wholesome. Oh, thank you. This is Kiryu and Majima from the Yakuza series, who we put into Tomodachi Life. And we had a little vote to figure out what screenshot we were going to redraw them from. And so 5 won. But I think we're going to redraw 1, 3, and 5 because they're all really good. Yeah, they're auto-associates because I stopped making Yakuza games. That's also true. That's also true. Oh my god. But yeah. Yeah. And then earlier to warm up, we were working on this. We finished up this, which was my formal return to Psy. And also over the weekend, I did this because I had big zoomies. I had big zoomies about Psy feeling really good. And so I did some fan art of a VTuber I watch. Let's partay. And a coffee cup. And I'm just like, damn, my chibis look really good inside. I'm just like, oh my God. I forgot how good my chibis look when I draw them inside. I forgot. So yeah. Also, fun fact, because I remembered this, in Japan, you can actually just get stickers printed at the konbini. You can just get stickers printed at the konbini. They print it on sticker paper for you, whatever art you would like to print. And you can either cut it out or you can just paste the sheet in somewhere. And it's really cool. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I should put the Mii's back up. There we go. Also, shout to Sakan Action because this song rips. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm like, I remembered that you could do that. And I'm like, I should make myself some stickers. I should make myself some stickers to slap on my notebook because that would be fun. The konbini printing is so cool. Like, why can't we get that? Seriously, it's so neat. You can get like really good quality like postcards and stickers from the konbini for like cents. It's literally cents. Like the sticker printing, I think is like 300 yen, 400 yen for like a large size sticker. And then the postcards are like 70 yen, 60 yen for like a glossy, beautiful postcard. And I'm just like, whoa. Oh, this is okay. Whoever said that they loved Taoru by Crazy Ken Band, it just came on. The remix of Taoru just came on. If you're still here, Crazy Ken Band enjoyer, it just came on. The Unk Summer Music. Oh man. This is my Unk music playlist. I got like a Hawaiian shirt on, an Aloha shirt, and I got like a white, like, you know, Trilby-esque hat, beach hat, and I'm gonna go to Margaritaville. Yeah, towel, it's here! It's fucking here! I think this is OG towel. I think this might be OG towel. OG Taoru. I'm like, no one's rapping yet. I'm stoked as hell to still be here for Tao. I'm glad you're still here. I'm like, this is some of them peak summer vibes. I'm like, I want to go to Shonan right now. I want to go to Shonan. Oh, I just did a little lag. Oh, geez. I want to go to Shonan. I want to go to Kamakura. I want to go to Enoshima. I want to go to the Billabong. That's actually a great service to ask your local public library about. If they get enough interest in programs, they get things like creator spaces. That's amazing. Yo, that's actually amazing. Everyone please ask. Everyone please ask. That's so cool. Oh my God, why did I lag like that? That's crazy. Oh, Moa of Hatoful Boyfriend has a little thing called Hato Pose, which is all the things she gets up to. And the way to get is to print it from a konbini for 120 yen because she uploads the files into the system. That rules. That rules. So that's what those posts are about. I thought they were for prints, but oh my God, that's what her posts are about. I should get that. I should get that. That's literally, you can just have like postcards and zines. And postcards that people can like print out. That's crazy. Oh, fuck it up, Ken. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Also, for anyone who doesn't know Crazy Ken Band, they are a group that specializes in kind of like the old school, you know, Motown, Unk vibe, Unk positive music. And they're really good. They're just really, I like listening to them a lot because they remind me of the music I listened to growing up. Also, they're who I'm trying to be. Oh, it is the remix. Oh my God, wait, why am I laggy? Do you see that, chat? Why am I laggy? Why do I keep periodically lagging? What the heck? Is that OBS? Do y'all see that? Also, Weave, hello, just got back from the doctor. doctors and I've tested unk positive. Well, oh no. You and me both. You and me both. Happy 66 months, Weeb. That's so many. Oh man. Weeb, did you see? I don't want to shout out the brand. Did you see that they made a Yu Yu Hakusho Letterman jacket? I'm not getting it because I'm just like I don't think I am. I don't think I'm getting it. But they made a Yu Yu Hakusho Letterman jacket. Yeah, hold on, I'll link the remix. I was like, is this a remix? And it's like, yeah, it's a remix. It's like, let's go. Rapping about summer days on the beach. I did not. I'm shocked you're not. Seems your brand. Yeah. Here's the thing. I have so many clothes that I'm trying to be more selective about what I get because I only have limited closet space unless I start getting rid of stuff. And also, like, it's kind of pricey. And also, I'm going to be real. The company doing it is Crunchyroll. So I'm just like not the biggest about Crunchyroll. But I'll show it to you. This is what it looks like. Yeah. Should I still show it? It's yeah. When I found out that this is a subsidiary of Crunchyroll, I was just like, My buddy got a job at Crunchyroll and I didn't have the heart to tell her how bad they are. Yeah. It's, because, like, Instagram was like, hey, do you want this Letterman of Yu Yu Hakusho? And I'm like, interesting. And I went to the site and I'm just like, I'll just show what it looks like. I have no desire to get it. I have enough Lettermans, including one that has Parappa on it and is not made by Crunchyroll. But this is, yeah. It's honestly, there's no must buy about it for me. It does have chibis of the characters on the sleeve, which is like a nice touch. But it's genuinely just okay. I'm like, they could have, it's a generic Letterman with patches slapped on. They didn't even make the body like a mint green or anything. They had the chance to have it come in a colorway that pertains to the Yu Yu Hakusho characters, and they didn't. It's merch for the sake of making merch, yeah. And it's just like, it could be way better. It could be way better, and it feels like a bit of a cash grab for nostalgia's sake. And I'm just like, oh, dog. Like, I could put this money towards so many better things. Yeah, there's no Yu Yu Hakusho life. It's just an iron-on. Yeah, which is just like, there are so many cool things that you could actually buy. That have a dope vibe about it. I got a denim vest jacket that I can put all my favorite artist pins on now. It'll be a damn good jacket to beat that one. Yeah, and you can iron on patches for it too. You can iron on some patches, which is sick. Yeah, and like I have a lot of like very cool Lettermans that have more personality than that. I have a Parappa the Rapper Letterman that I found here in Japan. That shit rips, and like it's actually like worth the money about it. Yeah, DIY jackets. I also like, listen, Japan has like a vibe where you can just go and you can just go to like a thrift store or like a book off or something and find like a 1980s Adidas ski jacket, like a real 80s or 90s-esque jacket, like, which I did, and you get that for like 2,000 or 3,000 yen. Like, Shit's crazy. Like, do y'all want to see, hold on. Do y'all want to see, where is it? How do I find this? How do I find this? Do y'all want to see my favorite jacket? How do I find a good picture of this jacket? Oh man. Yeah, okay. Y'all want to see my favorite jacket? Y'all want to see my favorite heckin' jacket? Well, one of my favorite jackets anyway. Let me open this in a new tab. Oh, Mayu, hello! Mayu! Mayu, how are you doing? Oh no, the mods are fighting! How was your stream? I hope you're good. Don't worry. Listen, don't worry about it. Rev, you don't have to take that from Weeb. Listen. His knees are weak. Get him. His knees are weak. Get him. Let me show you the cool jacket that I found. Let me show you the cool jacket that I found. Also, how was your stream, Mayu? How was your stream? This is the jacket. So this jacket that's here, this cool jacket that's here, this guy. Instead of that Yu Yu Hakusho jacket, you could get this. You can get this. This shit go dummy. This shit has like a late 1980s like Akira cut. Oh, I'm even gonna go perish. Go get a good sleep. Go get some sleep. Have a good stream or have a good sleep. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah. Ooh, good Trigon fashion. Yes, please. Ooh, steady hands. Oh, that's good. Oh, the hoodie. Oh, the hoodie. That's like Vash's arm. That's really cute. That's really cute. Hold on, I have to. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. I have to screen cap it. Also, Conquer, thank you for gifting us up to Mayu. I forgot I have to screen cap it because my browser hates anything. Ah, very cute. Hella cute. That's really cute. This looks like the arm. It looks like the arm. But yeah, for like the same price, I think like I paid less for it as that like Yu Yu Hakusho jacket by Crunchyroll. You can get one of these. This was made in the late 1980s and they discontinued it. It's in the same cut as the Akira jacket that Kaneda has. And it's a Kadoya new conceptor. And this thing is yellow as hell in real life. It's getting too heavy to wear it. But it's really cool. And it has like a little Velcro opening to it. And it's sick. Like you could just be getting that instead. They're really good. They're really good. Thrifting in Japan goes hard. They probably have them in the States too if you know how to look, if you know where to look, because like I mean, bikers like Kadoya. Bikers, like people that like bike, love Kadoya. So you could just get one of these. A shed storage for cool fashion jackets. Yeah, this is why I have no storage. This is why my storage is gone, because all of my cool clothes are for fall and winter. And I don't know, I have like t-shirts and stuff, but I don't know what to wear when it gets warmer. And now it's getting warmer. And I'm mad. Well, can't have cool jackets when you live in the desert. Yeah. Yeah. But in Japan, it's warming up so quick. That's basically summer. It's like so warm now. And it's like, I hear in the States that it's still chilly and cold on the East Coast. And I'm just like, God damn it. I want that. I want to trade so I can still wear my jackets. Gosh, dang it. It's easy to be cool with layers. Yeah, you can be so cool with layers. We got tornadoes too. Oh no. Yeah, it sucks because like I knew if I were back in the States, I would be somewhere on the West Coast and I would be having trouble. I'll be wearing layers and having trouble. That's the title of my autobiography, Wearing Layers and Having Trouble. Here in Cali, it's 90F. No! I think it's going up to 75 or 80 this week in Tokyo, and I'm like, stop! Stop! Texas in full summer mode? No! It's only April. It's only getting to be May. Yada! Stop! This is not fair. This is not fair. Man. This is not fair. This is not fair to me and everyone. I'm supposed to be getting rain by Friday, but I'll believe it when I see it. It was supposed to be rainy. It was supposed to be rainy all week. I wonder if it's still gonna be rainy. Highest gig for me tomorrow, 62. I just want everyone send me your cold weather, please. Please. I don't want it to get warm yet. I want to wear all my cool jackets. I'm gonna sweat to death. I'm gonna sweat to death if I wear them outside. And I have to wear them outside because how is everyone gonna know how cool I am if I don't wear my jackets? My air conditioning is broken. Help. No, dude, no. I mean, I guess at least it broke before things got too dire, but also no, man, no. Put the snow miser in your Tomodachi life to summon the cold. If I put the snow miser into my Tomodachi life, he's gonna start dating like the minion or something. He's gonna start dating like one of the contestants on the island. Oh my god. I thought about putting Tatsuro in. Not to date anyone, but just so he can like point at people. Oh, Mr. Yonezu. Okay. Damn. He's killing it. He's killing it in here. Snow Miser plus Minion is Olaf from Frozen. Oh, him and his two dads. Oh, partner and I forgot the house we're renting doesn't have air conditioning. I'm going to figure something out soon. Oh no. I am fully prepared to have a $300 electricity bill. There's no way around it. There's no way around it, I guess. It's how I was raised. My dad was cheap as hell, but if there's one thing we paid for, it's that high-ass electricity bill in the summer. It's like it's just a part of life. Oh, man. I'm just like, it's coming, and I'm like, I don't want it to. The first ever Tatsuro me. I want to make Ride on Time and all of his albums in there. Just, it's like, here are me and my oomfies. So Seki Natsume, Tatsuro Yamashita, and a minion. My oomfies. Damn, Kenshi Yonezu knows how to, like, fuck it up. He knows how to tear it up. I once had to pay $1,000 for an electricity bill in the summer. No. So let me stretch. Oh no, it rained pretty good yesterday. My husky thought it was a great time to escape and had to run 2 blocks to get close to her. She was back and safe, but why would you do this now? No. No. She's like, it's time. I'm free. I was like, but go on, big sister. Thank you for hanging. Oh man. Have a good one. Oh yeah, wild stuff, I guess. I did notice, I mentioned at the top of the stream because I was like, oh shit, this happened. One, I've been streaming for 6 years. 2, we hit 30K off stream yesterday. Yeah, no, yeah. I'm like, oh, fuck. And like, technically, if we're going by my first stream, I think I did like a experimental stream in like May of 2020 before I did the VTubing thing, of which I was like, oh shit, we're little guys. Oh fuck. Yeah, thank you. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay. That's wild. That's wild. I'm like, damn, that's pretty huge. Time is fucked up. I was just like, what do you mean the pandemic was 6 years ago? What do you mean 6 years ago is literally when all this started? That's insane. Yeah. Animal Crossing came out 6 years ago too. That's fun. Time has been incredibly fake since 2020. Yeah, I was unmedicated 6 years ago. I also didn't know I was autistic 6 years ago. Was I even aware that I had ADHD 6 years ago? I think I just thought I just came out of the egg like that, which I did, but like, damn. It does feel like it was just last year. Like, now I'm just like, I don't know how that I got by without medication for my gestures, brain, spices. I'm just like, bro. Like 6 years ago, I was like, I sure am out here. I mean, granted, I was also depressed. I was also incredibly depressed. But you know, there's no but. There's no but to this. There's no there's nothing. Oh, though, you know, I did hear this specific song 6 years ago, which is very good. It's by Gen Hoshino. It's called Idea. It talks about, you know, finding a light in the dark, and also, you know, getting through the tough times. I heard this song for the first time 6 years ago. Shout out to Gen Hoshino, he's a real one. So there's that, I guess. I don't know how yeah. No, listen, I raw dogged my autism and my ADHD for most of my life. Now I don't know how I would do it without medication, but I sure did do that for literally until last February. So, like, listen, it's possible. Oh man. What helps with the ADHD? Well, I take several things. But for my ADHD in particular, I take, oh god, what's it called? Oh god, what's it called? It's, oh god, it's escaping me. Hold on. Hold on, where is it? It has a long name. Oh, it's the Atom one. It's the Atom one. Atomixine. Atomixine. It's not a stimulant. I don't think Japan does stimulants. It's atomixine. Yeah, all bodies react differently to each meds. To Adam from the Bible. Oh, it's also Stratera. That's right. It's also called Stratera. That's right. The atomixine is also called Stratera. Yeah. I take bupropion, Wolverine generic, and also Ritalin. Ah. I also am taking mood stabilizer. I take 6 pills in total. I boosted up my count for all of my neurospicy. If you knew my loadout of neuro gestures, if you just it's like, Onsta, when did you boost up your deck that much? And I'm like, I don't know. You use the boost to get through the day. Oh shit, we hit the love together. Yeah. But no, I take like 6 pills. I take 6. There's like a mood stabilizer or 2 in there. There's my ADHD meds. because I'm wielding essentially several swords. I'm wielding like 3 swords. And it's just like, god damn, it's like, I'm like, what happened in here? When I got diagnosed, I just like, I knew about the ADHD. And then I had a good inkling about the autism, and they clocked those, and then they clocked the third thing. And I'm just like, huh? It's fascinating that it took a cocktail of 4 for me to finally feel like a normal dude again. I had no idea that much was imbalanced. Yeah. I'm like, I didn't know stuff was so fucked up in there. And like, even then, like, I thought I was on like a good mix. And then I had to end up changing it because it became ineffective after a while. I'm just like, how, how did, what? I'm like, how did my brain form this? How did my brain get wired like this? What did we do? I am not left-handed. I'm actually not left-handed. I'm moving like Zorro. I'm literally like moving like Zorro in my medication. And it's just like, it does mean that like with my SSRIs, it's hard for me to be out in the heat for a long extended period of time, but I also can be more of a normal guy. So, I mean, you win some, you lose some. Bupropion is a generic of Wellbutrin, right? That cured my anxiety nearly 2 decades ago. Oh, hell yeah. I'm also just like trying to figure out the, oh god, I'm burpy, hold on. The best balance of things and trying to stay on top of, okay, like the side effects for things, because it's just like, okay, well, this one has a side effect of this, and this one has a side effect of that, so you gotta be mindful of that. And I'm just like, oh god, okay. And it's just like, oh, there's so much. Oh, I should do the eyes on a separate layer. Yeah, but loving this conversation for reminding me that being better is within reach. Yeah, and it's never too late to like, you know, get diagnosed or like try medication or like just try any like good habit, really. I'm also on 6 plus some vitamins. I gotta get on a good vitamin. I want to get on like a good vitamin that's not like full of like, that's actually like, it's like a good multivitamin to take, you know what I mean? I just have to just go and get a good multivitamin, man. I'm like, I should do this, and then I just forget. I just gotta. It feels like a Resident Evil puzzle of what combo meant to be a person. It really does. You put the right combo in, and then you get a shotgun. That isn't a dark thing. That's a reference to Resident Evil 1 in the Spencer Mansion, where you put in the right jewel, and then you unlock the shotgun. Disclaimer, only get the meds prescribed to you by a medical professional. Others online can have tips, but they don't know your body or how your meds can affect you. That's true. Meds that work for other people might not work for you. So it's best to you know, go to your doctor about it. Yeah. But yeah, I might also like look into getting one of my meds upped. We'll see. We'll see about it. Cause like I know for meds too, like I know like part of it is also engaging in good habits as well. So I'm like, I'm making sure that it's not just me. Like I like both like the waiting period and also making sure it's not just me being not as proactive as I could be in regards to good habits. And it's not that we're all humans, but meds can affect us incredibly differently. It's insane. It's crazy that just like, oh, okay, so this will do this for one person, and for another person, it will absolutely like send them on an episode. It's like, that's crazy. It's crazy too that like I've gotten more medication support in Japan than I ever got in the States, just because I just didn't have the means or the transportation to get to anything or the insurance. Like, man, brother, what the hell? I mean, I'll take it, but damn. Yeah, like mindsets, a good mindset, like exercise, eating good, regular sleep, which, man, I wish I could partake in late night stuff. I wish, because like that's when my brain is also like the most creative, I think. But I know that like I tried that already. Y'all saw I tried that already. I got the brain zaps really bad. Stratera turned me into goo for sure. Another one of my friends said that too, that Stratera didn't do good things for them. And so they kind of have given up on their ADHD medication journey for now. Most of my meds are from non-mental health. 3 of 9 are for depression, anxiety combo. Probably could have at least one more medication if I got an ADHD diagnosis, but that sounds like so much effort. It's worth it though, especially if you find it like your executive dysfunction is being an issue or your impulse control. Oh, want some medication for anxiety? Maybe hallucinate all over my room. No! No! Oh my God. That's not good. My dad got pneumonia and got the meds that typically treat that. Turns out he's allergic and almost died. Jesus Christ. What the hell, man? What the fuck? I'm glad he did not die. I've never tried a stimulant medication just because I got diagnosed so late. And Japan doesn't allow stimulants for ADHD, so I have no idea how it would work. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I just don't know how it would work. So far, Stratera's doing okay. Let's see. There's Stratera. There's a mood stabilizer. There's the other ones whose names I'm forgetting. Yeah, I'm really glad that your dad's okay, though, Weeb. Holy shit, that's crazy. I wonder if Kofi, I say Kofi like Kofi, but coffee is a stimulant. I wonder if my self-medication of my executive dysfunction with coffee counts. Does that count? Stimulants can sometimes need a downer to help stabilize your night routine. Because I do be drinking coffee. I have cut it down to 2 coffees a day if I can help it. Sometimes, if I'm really good, it will be 1. If I'm really good, it will be 1. Coffee does make me sleepy. Well, it made me sleepy a lot more often when I was younger. I think I've become a little bit more sensitive to its energy. It's it's the energies from the coffee. Where if I drink more than 2, I get fucked up. But if I drink one in the evening, if I'm on my second coffee in the evening, I'm like, I should be fine. But there's been times where, depending on the size of the coffee, it's like, uh-oh. But-oh. Yeah, howdy, hello. Don't me. What? What? I didn't do anything. I just said that I got better, okay? I just said that I got better. Also, I'm gonna do just a generic shape for this. I'm gonna just do a generic shape for these flowers. And I'm gonna overlay them later. I'm gonna overlay them and clip later with actual flowers. We still use clip for some things. Yeah. Oh man, I had to decide between coffee and soda in high school, which is what turned me into such a coffee fiend, because I was allowed to drink coffee at an early age. And I'm like, well, I can't drink Mountain Dew and coffee because I feel like I'm going to die. So I had to choose. And surprise, surprise, coffee won. But that being said, my mom loves Mountain Dew. My mom is hooked on Mountain Dew. So not all of us are on that train. I'd be saying more if you didn't have me drawing freaking gritty. You asked, listen. You asked for suggestions. And listen. Karibo was already mentioned. What did you want me to say? What did you want me to say? You got the energy of gritty. Ready to fight the cops and from Philadelphia. Turns out 2 coffees give me anxiety. If I had to cut out coffee, I would literally eat my own foot. I would eat my own foot and walk into the ocean. Oh, man. Oh, I can't do energy drinks. I can't. I'm afraid of energy drinks. I think if I drink an energy drink, that would actually kill me. I think I'm so into coffee because I think whatever higher power is out there is like, may she be into coffee so she does not get into energy drinks. I literally think I would die. I think I would literally actually die. Like, the energy drinks, I tried them once. They fucked me up so bad. Because I used to hand them out on my college campus. And I was like curious because I was like, oh, free drink. Cool. Did a fan art meme asking who I remind people of, and all but one answer was a fuzzball. Yeah, listen, but I said you're a fuzzball that hates the police. So I understood the assignment. I have a normal relationship with caffeine, and one energy drink makes my blood vibrate. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do. It really do. There's something about energy drinks, man. I don't know. Like, I'm so much more sensitive to them than coffee. My friend had me take a sip of his energy drink, and 15 minutes later I was in panic attack land, but he has several a day. I guess, like, it just takes... Like, if you build yourself up to it, then you too can be an energy drink warrior. Same with the coffee. But I am not an initiate like that. It's too late for me. I love coffee too much. I mean, one energy drink all at once is like 4 coffees through the day. Yabba. I mean, I guess so if we're talking about 8 to 10 ounces of coffee, right? Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but I was thinking of that clip where Biz is jingling the cans in the trash bag. And I'm just like, oh man. I don't know how people drink so many energy drinks. Aren't they also... Oh, sorry. The bot might have gotten hyphy. Also, okay, this is just me asking. I know coffee also probably isn't best for you. Doesn't have great nutritional value for you. Is there something about energy drinks and they're having taurine in it and it not being good for your kidneys or something? Or am I just mismatched remembering just a variety of things? Sometimes they have additional vitamins. Yeah. I'm like, oh man, I shouldn't be pounding this. Some are supplemented. Oh, okay. Some of them, only some. Dr. Pepper and soda in general, will I drink alongside water? Yeah, no energy drinks. I would not be having a productive day. I have to cut my soda with water. I have become that kind of adult. I cut my soda with water. And then even then I drink half of the soda. I'm like, I make that shit taste like a fountain Coke. I make it taste like a fountain Coke. Like a wet fountain Coke. I mean, it's wet already, but like a flat fountain Coke. Also, you drinking coffee so much, but having such low sugar tolerance is probably good. Yeah, because coffee can be bitter too. You can just drink it black and it's just like, oh, hell yeah, dude. Also, at Cryo Shell, thank you for the raid. Gamer Subs and stuff has the extra shit. A lot of it said to help with cognition for long days of focus. That's the thing about the powders. Also, hello. I hope you had a good stream. Also, Tooligans, hello! I'm gonna be real. That's the thing about the powders that I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the powders. Like I know it's like they have game enhancing things and health enhancing things, and I'm like, I our FDA regulations have not been updated in like over 20 years for one. And two, like I feel like it's gonna come out later, maybe, for all of this stuff that gets passed that like maybe it wasn't so good for us to be eating this stuff and also being so sedentary for like the amount of hours a day that we are. Something like that. So yeah, supplements are also very badly regulated. Yeah, I've seen a couple too that are like, here's the only thing you need to take, and it's a powdered drink that has all of your needed vitamins and nutrients. And like the top ingredient is spirulina, and it's very minimally like the rest of the stuff. And it's kind of a bit of I'm gonna say it a scam. I'm not gonna say what company this is. um we didn't bring them up or anything, but I'm still not gonna say it. But in general, don't trust those that are like, here's all your supplements and vitamins all in one cup. Don't. Oh my god, we're under an hour. Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of it comes from pre-workout, which is a different application of those chemicals for the purpose of going hard in the gym. Yeah, like that's what probably, you know, certain things should be for. But then again, there's always the way of doing it more, I guess, the way people have been doing it. Like, you know, it's like, here, have a smoothie, have some yogurt, have stuff that you actually know what it is, I guess. But also, I'm just like, I'm not a big, like, fitness person, so maybe there are things that you can take that are more widely regarded as very good. Means one more hour of stream, right? I mean, that's when stream is gonna end, I think. It's frightening that's becoming so mainstream and easy to access. Yeah. And like even for like when you're watching a YouTube video, like there's people that I watch and they are into these products and it always gives me pause. It gives me so much pause because they seem so nice, but then also they're into this thing that feels like a very obvious scam. Yeah, have peanut butter and a banana, have a granola bar, have some yogurt, have an egg. There's no one trick solution to all of your needs, and anyone that says otherwise is trying to sell you something. Yeah, like, dog, it's not healthy. It's not good. Like, just, there's no one trick. There's no, like, get healthy quick solution. Just put in the work. 2 eggs in a holster or 4 eggs in special sauce. Literally, get your holstered eggs. Get your special sauce eggs. Just cook that up. Oh, man. And it's just like, yeah, man, it always gives me such pause when I see people advertising that stuff. It's like, here's our ad read. And it's just like, yo, I don't like that. And then, like, I remember looking up some videos about it as well, because I'm like, so what is the deal about all of this stuff? I was not tempted. I was just like, so what's all this about? And people who have actually bought the thing and went into it explained, like, the kickback system and all that goes into these programs and the referrals and people that buy it and what have you. And I'm like, oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see how this goes. It's about, it's an MLM. Some of them are very extended in that the MLM goes even when the person you refer refers someone else. Yeah, not the good MLM, not the good men loving men. This is the other MLM. Oh, man. And so it's just like, God dang it, man. There's no brains. Like, man. So, like, yeah, I remember, like, back in the day, this was back in the day, going back to, like, the gamer powders and what have you, I got an email from all of the gamer powders. All of the gamer powders. I think there were, like, 3 of them. And I was even back then, I think it was maybe 2022, 2021, 2022, at latest 2023, but it had to be 2022. I was like, I don't know about that. I don't know about this. You are not my country time lemonade. At least if you're a country time lemonade and there's microplastics in the country time lemonade, then I'm like, shit, that's just stuff being made in America, I guess. G Fuel, the drinkable rage, Shadow Legends. That stuff scares me, man. I'm like, for real. That stuff scares me. Like the G Fuel, the G Sups, the third one that I forget. There's like a third one and I forget. Is it waifu cups or something? Which I'm just like, listen, I'm 34 years old. I'm just gonna say wife. Everyone, we're in our 30s now. You can just say wife. We're not on the early 2000s internet anymore. You can just say wife. The country time lemonade, listen, you bet I was crunching country time lemonade, pink lemonade crystals as a kid. You bet I'd be crunching those crystals and drinking that watery, sugary lemonade. That shit was good, though. I will say that shit was good. Say goodbye to your wife. There's just something about waifu that makes me internally, like, shrivel. That makes me internally shrivel. Like, it feels bad. Like, I'm just like, oh yeah, Majima's facial stuff. It's facial hair. Shoot. Forgot. Also, I gotta get in here. Yeah, the pink lemonade is good. I fuck with pink lemonade heavy. Pink lemonade good, man. Also, like, listen, I used to drink Kool-Aid, which I'm sure was full of, like, certain things. They found lead in the Lunchables, man. I'm sure that they found other things in the other stuff that I enjoyed. So it's like, listen, I've eaten garbage. But it has to be ethical garbage. I kind of get that with Oshi too, but because it feels like a new covert word for wife, yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does. It's yeah. It feels a little weird, doesn't it? It feels weird. It does feel weird. I don't even know what a good substitute for that word would be. Kami wife? Ooh, that felt bad. Ooh. That scared me. Yo, that scared me. Oh, man. Oh, no. Draz, don't say that again. Never say that again. I just assumed Kool-Aid was sugar and red 40. Yeah, no, that's what Kool-Aid is. That's what Kool-Aid is. The weird thing is, I don't even remember what Kool-Aid tastes like anymore. Oh my god, I put this on the wrong layer again. You know what? We ball. I put it on the wrong layer because I was thinking about Kool-Aid. We ball. It's on the same layer now. We ball. Hot take, we don't need slang to normalize parasocial stuff. Yeah, that's genuinely true. I'm down for not normalizing parasocial stuff like that, to be completely honest. Oh, Kiryu, your eyes. We gotta fix your eyes, bud. Damn. Also, I haven't heard this song in forever. Wait, is this on the right layer? There we go. This is why, listen, Weeb, this is why you're a mod of the stream. This is, you get it. You get it. Not the Nerds Candy. Oh, Nerds Candy, I missed that. Nerds, wait, oh no. Oh. No, I was just about to be like, I love Nerds Candy. Ah! gummy clusters. I had some like a year ago. I've been eating the nerds. I've been eating the nerds. Bruh. I've been eating the nerds. What the? I just bought Wallace some this weekend. Oh no. God damn it, this is the Swiss Miss all over again, bro. This is the Swiss Miss all over again. This is the Swiss Miss and the chocolate all over again. Oh no, Walla, no. Walla, don't eat those. Walla, no. A friend told me as I was halfway through a bag last weekend. Fuck. Oh, what's wrong with the Swiss Miss? They have a relatively high concentration of lead. Oh my god. Gaki! Hey, Gaki, thank you so much. One, we just hit a sub goal of 500 subs. Two, that's 23 subs. And now we're back up to 245. Hey, thank you so much. Hey, thank you so much. Also, oh my god, we're almost at 14K too. Holy shit, that's huge. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. That's so many. Thank you. Subathon ain't over till it's over. Under an hour doesn't mean anything. The other day, we got down to like 10 or 15 minutes, and then we bumped back up to 6 hours. Like they were setting, like, chat was setting, like, the Haikyuu volleyball spike, like, oh, hey, look, we're down to 15 minutes. And I'm like, oh, wow, yeah, that's 15 minutes. Well, all right, get ready, everyone. Should we, like, end it here, or should we just, like, you know, wait it out? Like, you know, ride it through. And then, like, they set it, and then they spiked it, and then it hit the other side of the court. Oh, Andros, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Oh my god, we hit 14K. Oh my god, we hit 14K. We get art class. We hit art class. Chat said, check this out. Chat said, check this out again. Gaki and Drowse did the set and spike. Who gifted me a sub? Who did it? Who did it? It was Gaki or Drowse. Y'all, this sub. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. On one hand, everyone enjoy your subs. Hell yeah, happy ONSTATHON. On the other hand, Banana Laffy Taffy has so much lead in it. Along with Sweet Tarts and, oh, not the trolley gummy worms. And these are all the candies I had as a kid. The Hershey's Cookies and Cream, the Jolly Rancher Hard Sour Apple, Twizzlers, Kit Kat, Three Musketeers. This is every fucking candy. This is like every candy except like Sweet Tarts. Nope, Sweet Tarts is in there. Fuck. No. This is every candy. This is every candy. Well, this is everything except Smarties, I guess. Dog, this is every single candy. They have found high levels of arsenic in like every candy. I ate so many of these. Oh no, brother. Oh, are Haribos still okay? Don't have any gummy bears. Or Swedish Fish, or Dots, or Tootsie Rolls. Okay, you can still have M&Ms. No, you can't. Get the organic versions of things, if you can. Should I eat? No, the answer is no. How are we alive? Don't ask that question. The ruse might fall apart. We might all start collapsing. Oh my god. This is a list of pick one for a year. That's all you get. You get one. Just pick one. Just pick one. Pick your death. Pick your poison. Literally, it's pick your poison. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. The microplastics are the only thing spending up the arsenics and lead. Why is that actually real, though? The microplastics are fighting off the lead. Corner gonna pull a nerd's cluster out of me like an owl pellet. Oh my god. Shout out to being a grade school kid and being shown owl pellets and being like, ain't this cool? And we were like, yeah, yeah. This like it looks like a giant lint ball with bones in it, with rat bones in it. God, remember how we were sold on Big Owl pellet? We were sold on Big Owl pellets as children. My Sour Patch watermelon. This is crazy. I can't believe this. I can't believe this has happened to us. We can't have candy anymore. We can't have candy anymore, man. Okay, I still need to line in some things for sure in here. I'm pretty sure. But god dang, man. Remember how we were sold on Big Owl pellet? I swear it was like every other like sort of like nature show or like person that came into your school that didn't bring a sugar glider brought some owl pellets. That's what growing up in like the 90s and I'm assuming like the late 80s was like. It's like, would you like to see a sugar glider? Would you like to see an owl pellet? Also, Oshiyume, thank you. Thank you for the raid. We're talking about Big Owl pellet and that all our candies have arsenic in them. How are you? Oh man. The reason they had a huge thing about talc powder is because it's harvested next to arsenic. Oh no, dude. Oh no, man. Oh, Odd Taxi. I thought that was asbestos. Oh, just add it to the list though. Add it to the list. That's crazy. Would you like to see an owl pellet made from a sugar glider? What them sugar gliders be eating? What they be eating? I think sugar gliders exclusively eat sugar water and Keebler cookies. Whatever happened to them Keebler elves? Do you think I should put Keebler elves on Chilchuck's Inferno? That's a lot of questions I ask in straight succession. I'm sorry, chat. My mind is going. I'm thinking about everything now. Is Janice chocolate still safe? If you search chocolate lead cadmium, it should bring you to a consumer report that shows you what chocolates have what level of lead and cadmium. And so you can judge from that list because they tell you the ratios. So maybe that's helpful. I hope. We looked at it a lot. I brought it up and every time people were like, what? And I'm like, okay, hold on. Hummingbirds are so hardcore. Cadbury cadmium. That's why it's called Cadbury. Because of all the cadmium. Oh, man. This is crazy. Also, thank you again for all of the subs. Thank you. Oh, we get closer. The person that really wanted... I remember there's like a couple people that really wanted Resident Evil. Y'all got to be real happy with Resident Evil. It's gonna be great. The dreams are coming true. I can't wait to literally piss and shit myself to death. Even though I love Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil 4, but I have not played the remake, and I'm gonna be real, y'all. I'm gonna get jump scared by a chainsaw and or a regenerator. It has to be new Resi 4, right? I've never played new Resi 4 before, but also I've never streamed old Resi 4. But like I haven't gotten to see like new Resi 4 in full, and I really want to see those regenerators. Cause like they're one of my favorite Resident Evil monsters, but they are also, I think, like the scariest. Yeah, see, Resident Evil 4 is possible. It's possible. And I'm gonna be playing it. Steph's gonna watch me play. I can't hide behind Steph anymore. We still also have Fatal Frame to play as well, which I think we hit that. I believe we hit it. We hit Fatal Frame. Yeah, we did. I think we hit 13K. Yeah, we hit art review streams, and left we have 4 comas, at 14.2. We have Resident Evil at 14.5. Second game request stream coming in at 14.7. We can all decide that together because I realized I put something twice. Also, hold on. What do we feel like? Let's do this. And after that, we have Take a Break at 14.8. We have an onsen. We have me going to the onsen at 15K. We have a 4-hour Weezer Cube stream at 15.5. We're getting to the end of it. 15.9, I will become a sock puppet. Eric has a vision, and we've already figured out how to get him the money, which rules. And that's how I'm going to talk on a YouTube video. And then at 16K, the ONSTATHON ends for good. Also, howdy, Sword. The sock puppet idea is so funny. It's going to be all... Eric was like, it's all physics. It's going to be all physics. And I'm just like, hell yes. Let's go. Socksta. I'm like, how am I going to present myself on a YouTube video with the sock? With the sock? Oh, God, what am I doing? A mixture of the VTuber and the sock. And I'm like, that's a good idea, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, listen, the whole idea of socks that came about because I think someone was like, what if we made you a sock puppet and also your sock puppet rescued Puppet Berry out of jail, eternal hell jail. And I'm like, you got something there. I think you got something. You're onto something there. And then Eric really sold me on it with all the physics and everything. Wouldn't that model require an alt account? Would it? No. Oh, you mean for like getting Eric the money? No. Because I can just hook up Eric's Streamlabs to my account. And so all money, like I don't have the Streamlabs donations on, but basically I can have that set as a browser source bar, and all donations for that go to Eric directly, and PayPal does not get an additional cut. And then we can also track it on screen, which rules. So we figured out a way to do it, which I'm very glad for, because I was like, I want this just to go to Eric directly and just, have this be the easiest, smoothest way possible. But yeah, I'm very excited about it. I like a good shenanigan. I love some real bullshit. I love whimsy. Also, I think we're approaching like 20 Onstas. 20 Onsta models. If we're counting all the additional outfits and everything. So I'm just like, maybe we should just have a Smash roster. Maybe we should just have some kind of fighting roster. Like, they have the Tumblr Sexy Man competition? That, but it's just like all of the Onstas fighting against each other. All physics, yeah! I'm so excited for the all physics. I'm so excited for the all physics puppet. Onsta's down on the lease of Eric's place as a co-sign. Listen, Eric makes good shit, and also he enables all the bullshit that happens. It's great. Also, for the person that wanted Popstar by Kenshi Yonezu, it found its way into the playlist. I didn't even put it in there. It made its way in there. Into the Onstaverse. This is all that I've wanted ever since I was a kid. Just to have so many forms. And I kept drawing myself over and over. Just got an expression that's just mouth wide and arms flailing. Yeah! Yeah, just like Kerm. Yeah! God, hell yeah. Between like Socksta and like the Chikawa rat, we're gonna be eaten. We're gonna be eaten. Oh my God, I think we can go on to colors. What? Wait, when did we pass? Oh my God. Okay, one, we're at 3 hours, and two, when did we pass 4 hours? Yeah, but what the? When did that happen? I blinked, and time moved. About 14 minutes ago? Oh my God. That's crazy. I blinked and so did time. Hi, Ben. I swear, I think it was the revelation of all the arsenic being in the food. I think it was all the arsenic being in the food along with the 20 some 30 gift subs that I was just like, huh? Buh. I can't see, but that means I get to hang with Onsta. Wee! Happy. What time is it, Ben? What time is it? Too busy talking about arsenic. No, that's real. Oh god, I've eaten so much Nerd's Rope. I'm doomed. I'm doomed, bro. I should just fill this in with black. It's 6 a.m. for Ben. Oh, that's early. Happy early. I've been up for an hour. Ah, it's one of those early mornings. Yeah. Sometimes I forget that Europe is around 9-ish hours. Well, it depends on where. 9 to 10 hours behind? The microplastic and the arsenic are gonna have to fight to take me out. Let's go. Oh yeah, here's some of the art that we did earlier. I'm so proud. I'm back in my element. We are so back. We are so heckin' back. Sai has brought me back the joy of making things. Sai has brought me back the joy of making the things, and I kind of just been riding that high for the past, I want to say couple of days. We keep changing our time zones to make it extra complicated. The time zone math is making me crazy. Oh man. Yippee! I was like convinced that we'd at least get to like one. I was convinced that we'd at least get to like one thingy. One screenshot. Which like we might. We might. Were you? Yeah. I mean, I also like, I don't know. I think of myself as I draw pretty slow. I think I draw pretty slow personally. But also I forget that I also like yapped for a bit too. I'm like, I love a good yap. I felt so awake this morning that it was like truly like a sight to behold. I love giving Kiryu little eyelashes. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm glad that the ONSTATHON continues for another day. We continue and we ball for another day. Awake without coffee? Well, I did have a coffee. I woke up, and I woke up right before the Drawfee stream started, which is usually actually kind of late for me, actually, because I'm usually up by like 7. And I made coffee. And then I had my coffee. I had my delicious coffee that I got from Muji because I wanted to try it out. And I was watching the stream, and then at one point I went to the Konbini and I got a Konbini coffee, and then I came back. But yeah, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up with Drawfee playing Tomo Life because they're playing Tomo Life. And I'm also just like, okay, I have to wait till Drawfee is done before I start stream, because otherwise I'm just gonna be looking over there being like, what are they getting up to over there? What they doing over there? So what are they cooking over there? Also, howdy. But yeah, I don't know why I felt so awake in general when I woke up. I don't know. Because even with coffee, usually it takes me a little bit of time, which is why usually my stream time when I start at like my 11 o'clock is usually It's just right. Usually that's like just right. Yeah, sometimes the sleep just hits different. Ah, thank you. Was that Kofi? Was that gosh dang Kofi? I think the bot's getting silly. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, stream that's just a trophy react stream. That would be pretty funny though. It would be pretty funny. It would be pretty funny to just live react to what Drawfee's saying. Yeah, I think the bot is getting broken. I don't know what's happening with the bot. Bot, are you good? The bot also just found out that there was arsenic in the candy. Maybe. Sometimes the plugins get kind of borked. But it would be funny to just have a stream that's just reacting to Drawfee and what they're doing. That will be real fun. But yeah. Kofi bot is unlocked. Kofi's like, you did what? Huh? The candy has what in it? And it's just like, dog, I wish I didn't have to tell you this way. Wish I didn't have to tell you this way. Oh man. I'm so curious if this like the candy worldwide is full of arsenic or if it's just a US thing. I guess it also depends on where the candy's made, right? So if the candy is being made in the US and getting shipped overseas and marketed as American candy, then does that also contribute? Because, oh man. I kind of like how it looks without the blush, so maybe we'll go without the blush for right now and add it in later. The chocolate might be a soil problem. Same with cinnamon. Oh no, I love cinnamon. Fuck. Hershey's bad. No, listen, Hershey's not... Hershey don't taste good. This is coming from someone that grew up eating Hershey's. Hershey's is really, aside from being really sweet, it's also got that, you know, it's got that aftertaste to it. Does cinnamon not feel like a spice? I guess because it's usually used for like sweet stuff, right? In most cases that we have it. But you can use it in stuff like curry too, I guess. Yeah, lead and arsenic are endemic in some soils, but really the hardest part is that not all arsenic and lead are bioavailable. Oh. Oh, whoa. I'm learning things. As a Pennsylvania boy, Hershey sucks. Yeah, as someone that's also been to Hershey Park on a field trip, I'm like, yeah, no, listen. I love, well, I say Lancaster. I know Hershey is technically in Hershey, Pennsylvania, but to me, they're in like the same general area, okay? Okay? I love that general area. I cannot vouch for Hershey Park. Do they do a lot of cinnamon stuff in Japan? Oh, I wish. It's hard to find cinnamon here. It's so hard to find it. They don't really enjoy it as a flavor, Japanese people. So unless you're at a place that maybe is doing it on purpose and they have like Western sweets or like sweets that are like supposed to have cinnamon in it, they're like, nah. Bioavailability of arsenic happens at low pH and lead at high pH. Oh, I'm learning. I'm learning things. Oh man, so it might not just be a US problem after all. I'm gonna keep this chill. And by keep this chill, I mean, I'm not gonna overshade too much. Pick your poison, lead or arsenic. It's like the new Pokemon game. Pokemon lead or Pokemon arsenic. Pick one. Your choice. But never grow food along fence lines. They use cupric arsenate in the wood treatments. Ah. Holy. It's so interesting to learn about this stuff. Sometimes I'm like, it would be pretty cool to grow food in Japan. To have like a little plot of land. Have a little... To be honest, I've never been someone that's dreamt of having like a big house. Or like an Inaka house. Like, you know, the Akia houses or anything. But I've watched people who've made videos about that, and I'm like, that is pretty cute. That is pretty cute. You know what I mean? Like, they make it look good. They make it look good, even though it's just like they're spending hours in the fields making sure the crops come out okay. Not the sequel to Pokemon Democrat, Pokemon Republican. There are two different kinds of cinnamon too, and one of them is like more likely to cause stomach upset. I think the gentler one is Ceylon cinnamon. Ooh, Ceylon. Like the tea. Neat. I'm staying up through the night to get some veg planting done today. It's a pleasing hobby. There's something really neat about getting to eat the things that you planted and watching stuff grow and being like, oh my god, it's alive. No, also that rules. You can make fan art for the Pokemon Arsenic and Lead and the DLC Pokemon Old Lace. It all takes place in the Victorian era. And I mean, listen, no one's gonna complain that you're a kid in that one because everyone's life expectancy was so short. Oh my god. Shout out to the gym leader that's just gonna be a 10-year-old chimney sweep. Don't let the silver spoon propaganda sway you. Farming is hard and it sucks. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm not gonna get swayed. I'm not gonna get swayed. Hiromu Arakawa, you can't lead me astray. Silver Spoon was good, though. That voice acting for the first time is just Barry doing the Luke voice. Professor! Professor, I think there's a bit of jam. There's a bit of jam on this here gym badge, Professor. Oh my god. They should have put Luke in Grey Ace Attorney. That would have been funny. He has to deal with the jam. Oh, we hate the club music now. We hate the club. We're away from Unk music. Now we're at the club. We got tofu beats. The song rocks. Professor, I cooked an egg with a spoon, Professor. Professor, I might be Amelie. Well then. Congratulations on your transition, Amelie. Oh, that would be, wow. This whole time. This whole time. Luke was Amelie this whole time. Professor, I ate all the arsenic candy, Professor. Everything's going dark. Also, hi, Kurzak. I hope you're good. Oh, I'm so glad we have an Amelie. I'm so glad we have an Amelie. An Amelie quote. A command. Yeah, I'm good. I'm very good. Kurzak woke up. Oh my god, Ryunosuke has to get Luke out of the gym. I'm glad that, like, Ryunosuke is just very canonically just everyone's boy. Just everyone's sweet boy Ryunosuke. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Thank you. I still have coffee left. Ben, I've been awake for 1.5 hours. So has Ben. You both woke up at like around the same time. Ryunosuke does love his candy. Oh no, someone stop him. Someone stop him. He's gonna eat the arsenic. Oh, I think this has the, okay. Forgot to draw on this part. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make this come in more to the side of his head and erase this bit. There you go. There you go. Piss. Okay, there we go. Coffee's not what? Yeah, but it's my second coffee. It's my second coffee. I keep saying coffee like Kofi because I keep saying thank you for the Kofi. Oh god, I have to stretch. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh. Oh. I have a very nice chair now. It's the chair that a friend gave me because they were moving. But I deigned it to the living room for the guests because I was like, the guests deserve a nicer chair in there. But I recently took it back. I have a nicer chair now because I switched chairs, but I still am leaning forward in it, so I have to not do that. There we go. Oh God, no, not like that. I didn't realize it wasn't locked. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, I saw Miku in concert yesterday and it was amazing. Miku! I want to see Miku in concert. I'm still sad I didn't get to go to Poke Miku concert. I should have went. I didn't even know it was happening until, like, afterwards. I was like, what the? I had no idea this was a thing. Oh no, little Japanese boy, don't eat the Victorian candy. It has arsenic in it. It's made of mummies. Oh man. Can you imagine? Mummy candy. We're really resilient until we're not. That's the human race, baby. Very resilient until something happens and it's like, oh dear. Oh no. See, maybe I should, maybe I should continue like this first. And then go back. Mummy gummies filled with sarcophagus juice. No, Ben, no. We can't have mummy gummies. Not the mummy gummies. Dog, not the mummy gummies. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Mummy jerky was unfortunately a thing. Yeah, I think it was like, did they eat mummies in the 1840s? Was that? Also, they did use mummy paint until like the 50s, right? Or was that a little bit earlier? About mummy cheese, I don't know if they found I don't know if you can, well, I say I don't know if you can mix mummies up with dairy like that, but never doubt some determined Brits. I don't know when Mummy Brown was discontinued. It's discontinued now, right? Right? They've discontinued it now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Bog butter. Bog butter is a part of the Shrek cookbook. That's what okay, this is specific. This is what Eartha Kitt made when Ernest went to go visit her in the woods and Ernest Scared Stupid. That's what's in her fridge, bog butter. Shout out to Eartha Kitt being the coolest swamp witch ever in Ernest Scared Stupid. Oh man, Ernest Scared Stupid is really good. Hey, if you're looking for a good movie to watch that's like a little spooky but not like too spooky and also has James Varney and also Eartha Kitt in it and also a very cute dog that looks like Wishbone, watch Ernest Scared Stupid. Oh yeah, she was also in Holes. She was Madame Zeroni. Holes was also really good. Holes kicks ass. Okay, let's see. Let me save. Holes is great. Eartha Kitt being the coolest swamp witch and Ernest Scared Stupid. And Yzma, that's true. She killed it. She's really good at being like a mysterious old lady. She is so cool. Oh, somehow we got into pop music from the unk music. When did this happen? We're listening to Suchmos. I mean, it's good, but okay, I'm gonna Suchmos, you're great, but I have to go here. And this is gonna be lower. This is gonna be mad low. Hold on. How do I get the volume up? I have to like look around my... There we go. There we go. That's not bad. Pop unk instead of pop punk. Yeah. I'm like, okay. I like looked up and I was like, we might have like, it's good music and I listen to it sometimes, but I'm like, we might have lost the plot a little bit. We found the plot again though. Don't worry. With Mr. Katamatsu. Oh, thank you. We've gotten to my favorite part. The coloring part. This is literally coloring in Psy is literally how my brain thinks about color. This is literally real time how my brain thinks about color. I'm like, zoop, boop, zip, bonk, bonk. Literally, it's just like, slap that shit down. Let's just go. We're Newman. Randy, Newman. But yeah, it's really nice because I don't overthink anything. You just like lay stuff down and adjust as necessary. Also, JBN, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. What are y'all up to? We're drawn from Tomo Life. Wedding photos. And this is when Kiryu and Majima got married. Yeah. Also, we're listening to very unk music. Howdy, howdy. I pay the nothing. Listen, you don't have to pay anything to be here. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see. Do I want this to be more? I think I want to be purple. Do I want this to be... Ooh, Urple's kind of hitting. Steve Urple. Yeah, there we go. Oh, God. There we go. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Yay. I won't do too much because it stands out a little bit too much. I mean, if you use it too much, but this hitting. This hitting. Yeah, like from Neverending Story. Oh my God, I forgot about Neverending Story. You know, if you think about it, Neverending Story and Demon Souls has a lot in common. Yeah. They have a lot in common. Oh my God, Chad, you won't believe what's next. I'm gonna jump to it. Yeah! Oh, it's oomphy. It's oomphy. Let's freaking go! Oh, everyone, get in the water and point. Everyone, you have to do your civic duty. Everyone get in the water and point. We gotta get in the water and point. Oh my god, it gives me chills every time. It gives me chills every freaking time. Oh, BRB going to the beach! Yeah! It's what Totoro would want. It's what Totoro would want, wherever he is right now. He's probably just chilling right now. Yeah! God, I would love to cover Right on Time. I would love to cover Right on Time. Luckily, I think like tonal wise, I could probably handle it, but he has so many lungs. Totoro has so many lungs that I'm just like, I wonder if I could do it justice. And you will because of your goals. That's true. I did set a goal for doing a cover. 2 covers. Should I like just go whole hog? Get more lungs. Get more lungs. Cause like, okay, here's the thing. I was gonna do Bakamitai in Tokyo Tower. Should I just go stretch goal more lungs? Should I just go whole hog and just go into vocal training like I'm training to learn how to sing Right on Time? Can you condition and teach me for that, please? Do I just start off with the hey, right off the get-go? I would also love to do this because it would make me happy. In my brain, whenever I put Totoro on, I'm like, this is the man that invented music. So I'm just like, if I got to sing Right on Time, I think that would heal some of my ailments. You just have to strengthen your diaphragm? Yeah. I think I could do that. I could try. I could train my diaphragm enough. Gotta breathe from the belly. Yeah. I've been talking to some friends that have recorded stuff before, for like covers, and I've been doing my research on like, you know, who to go for mixing and that kind of thing. So I'm like, okay, I'm prepping. We're getting ready. Okay. Cause like I also like want it to be like done right and done good. And I want to come out of this being like, I could do a cover for something. Granted, like, you know, mixing and stuff takes time. But like, oh, hey, I learned a skill. I learned how to sing somewhat decently. Listen, we go. Like, Totoro did not point at me 3 times for nothing. 4 times. I did not get pointed at 4 times for nothing. It was a sign. It was a sign from Totoro himself. Which, fun Onsta lore if you didn't know. I guess maybe because of how I look, or because of how Totoro really likes to honor his overseas fans. I've gotten pointed at a lot by Totoro at his concerts. Yeah, I'm gonna have the bass out. I'm gonna have the fucking bass out. I'm gonna be going. The All Might, you are next in butts Totoro and Onsta. Oh my god. I'm like, Totoro? He passes me his lungs. He passes me his 18 pairs of lungs. And I'm like, oh my god. It's like we're hanging out at a cool bar. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. It'd be fun. If anything, getting to like carry on the dream of Totoro's music, not in like an official capacity, but just being like, I did a Totoro cover that was pretty good, makes me happy. Cause like he's kind of like, he talks about it a lot at his concerts, and he did it as a recent concert that I got to go to. He talked about it a lot, but like how grateful and thankful he is for his overseas fans. The new surge of overseas fans that have come in due to the city pop being getting more popular worldwide and also in Japan as well. Because he's like, I remember when I was at the bottom of the charts. You know, I remember when these songs came out, I wasn't like a big artist or anything. And now I have an international audience that, you know, thinks of me in this way, and it's crazy. And we're like, Tatsuro, bro. We're like, Tatsuro, you invented music. What do you mean? You deserved it the whole time. Yeah. It's like that shit made me so sentimental. Cause like when he's doing his little chats, he's so like sheepish about it. And like, you know, he talks really fast too. He's sheepish and he talks kind of fast, but like he was very like, oh, let me lower the volume on this because this is a more recent song and it's a little bit louder. But he was so grateful about it. And I'm like, oh, Tatsuro, you have no idea how highly we think of you, Tatsuro. You have no idea how highly the world thinks of you. And in Japan, like for a long time, they kind of just regarded him as like, oh yeah, Right on Time is super popular and all that, or was popular and all that because it was used in like a drama or a commercial or something. But they also know him as like the Christmas song guy because he sang a pretty popular Christmas song. And like overseas though, and like online, and then for the younger folks that are getting into city pop, like he's like a god and like a god of music because he is. And like he's like, it's so surreal, but also so cool. His stuff is a bop, yeah. I'm just like, Tatsuro, your songs bring us so much joy, Tatsuro. And he likes talking about his overseas fans and his younger audience that has come through. And this go of the concert circuit, he had several chats about the international audience and, you know, how neat and surreal that was. And he was like, y'all can yell if you want to. You don't have to do the compliance. Because during the part when he was asked, you know, does anyone want to speak up or yell or anything? And some fans did. But initially we were kind of shy and he was like, oh, y'all are doing the compliance thing. Y'all are being good rule followers. I see. A god of music with 18 pairs of lungs. That's him. That's him. That's Oomphy. That's him for real. But yeah. And for the pointing thing, he's made it a habit, at least in like past concerts. He pointed for straight ahead this time, but they gave me a really good seat in which I was directly ahead in a very good seat. So I'm like, does that count? And everyone's like, I guess that counts. And I'm like, okay. But he used to point at people during the Right on Time segment, during the past concert circuits, during the riffing part. And I would be in the front because I would get randomized for a really good seat. And I would be right there, purple hair and all. And I got pointed at, and I was like, oh shit. Life looked at him and was like, wait for it. Your time will come for real. For real. Always love seeing people discover the clip of him singing background for his wife and just going off. I love that. Also the full cover of his song, of that song, of Plastic Love, which he did write for Maria. He did produce that for her. And his version of it is just him going crazy on it. Of him just being like absolutely bonkers with it. With his 18 pairs of lungs. And I'm just like, God damn. Also, did I tell y'all? I mean, I think I brought it up briefly when I did a concert recap of the recent Tatsuro concert, but Maria showed up at the concert that we were at. She just snuck in with the background singers. And Tatsuro was like, oh, hey, look, it's Maria. And we were like, Maria? Maria? Like that lady that's like Beyonce? But we were like, Maria? And she was like wearing a shirt that had the Plastic Love on it, the Plastic Love album art on it, just in case if people didn't know, they sure did know. And it was crazy. And she joined in for, I forget which song, but she was also there for Boogie Woogie Love Train. Yeah! Have a good one! Have a good one, Ben. Thank you for popping in. Also, here's some Henri. Shout out to Henri. I want to see Henri live so bad. That's another queen of city pop. Oh man, but yeah, I love city pop, man. I fell into a city pop hole in like 2018 and never escaped. I never escaped. It doesn't help that it's essentially the music that I listened to growing up, except it's like the Japanese equivalent. I think that's why it strikes such a chord with me. It's just too good. Yeah. Let's see. Other people, yeah. I started finding a lot of cheap, like AI city pop too, and it bums me out. I remember the first time I found some, and I was like, I noticed that I didn't list any artists or anything, and I'm like, oh, geez. Oh man. So I've started like sticking with the artists that I know. But it sucks that we can't even have like city pop anymore. We have to vet our city pop. I was thinking it has a very nostalgic vibe for some reason. Yeah, so like a lot of these songs for city pop were inspired by the songs going on at the time and music going on at the time in other parts of the world, and several like musicians even worked with like black artists and black producers. Like Toshiki Kanematsu, who did Tokyo Tower, is one of them for their music. Tatsuro also grew up loving doo-wop and Motown and soul music. And that's like to this day before his concerts, because like when you get into like the you know, I guess the pre-show is the best word for it, you know, when everyone's settling in. He's playing doo-wop and he's playing like old school black music, like old school like black like soul music. And I'm like, Tatsuro, I always knew. Tatsuro, I always knew. But yeah, it's the fact that like they're so like they work with like black artists and producers and they're so also just inspired musically is so cool. And it was like being made at the same time as well. So it's just like it truly was like incredible. I have to check Spotify for AI music too. It sucks. No, dude, not Spotify too. Like Spotify, you're supposed to be checking for this stuff. What's the point? What's the point of using Spotify if they won't even check for it? Which Tatsuro doesn't like being on Spotify because he doesn't like he finds it predatory. Which is why you won't find Tatsuro on Spotify, unfortunately. But he started uploading his stuff on YouTube. So that's good at least. I'm guessing he struck a deal with YouTube that's not predatory towards him and his music, which I'm like, I don't even blame him for that. Yeah, Spotify predatory as hell. And now people are like, Tatsuro, get on Spotify. I'm like, I completely do not blame him for not being on Spotify. I don't blame him at all. Because I'm just like, I've heard about what Spotify gets up to from like smaller artists. And I'm just like, dog, this sucks, bro. Pays pennies and not even pennies, yeah. It's like, man. It's like, this is no way to be. This is no way to be. It's like Spotify said, we'll profit off your music. You will not see anything. Oh, Raiders, Tranquil Azora. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. We're just yapping City Papa working on some art. Just working on some art. Which I might wrap up in a little bit because we're approaching 5 hours. Thank you, chat, for boosting the timer. I am glad that we get another day of ONSTATHON. And that we are so close to some very fun goals, and we've achieved some very fun goals as well. There's so much AI music on YouTube, and most of it is so poorly labeled if it's labeled at all. I realize it's AI, and it'd be so disappointed. Yeah. What I usually do for like music, it doesn't help really. But at least for like stream, it's usually just Tomodachi Life or Wii music or Nintendo music in some format. because they usually don't get claimed, and if they do get claimed, it's very easy to dispute. False claimed, I mean, because there's a lot of false claiming going around on YouTube. And they're pretty safe, and I know they have a good vibe about them. They have a good vibe. Game Chops is also good. And I forget the other name for some of the artists that they work with as well. Bandcamp, yeah, Bandcamp. I'm looking into using Bandcamp for the artists I listen to a lot, so I'm sure Galleons and Valiant Hearts will still get my money. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad the musicians still get your money, that they can still be supported. Because it's just like, well, shoot, if Spotify's gonna bone you, then what? Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see, we're almost to... I'm like, Kiri, why does your sleeve look funny? I think hold on. Might have beefed this a little bit. I'm gonna have to redraw this shape. I'm like, why did I beef his arm like that? Maybe I can, yeah, maybe if I make it come in more? Maybe? Also, howdy gloves though. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I think it might be, maybe? Okay, let's just try this out. Let's just try this out. And then maybe also boost the fold on the arm here, the crease, the bunching. Maybe? Howdy, Globzo! Howdy! Okay, and then we leave this. And we fill this in. Curse my hubris of always just... I'm just like, everything has to be a clipping mask on a gray layer. And then if I have to paint over it, I'm just like, I paint over it. Oh, shit. No, this is good. I forgot how good this song was. Fuck. If you're looking for some good city pop, Junko Ohashi, dude. Magical Ohashi Junko no Sekai 3 from 1984. Oh. Damn. Listen to those bass lines. That shit good. Sometimes I forget how banger this shit gets sometimes. Okay, I'll get rid of this crease. This Friday's one of the Bandcamp Fridays where they don't take their cut and all money goes to the artist and payment fee. Go grab that Tummy Boy. Let's go. Get that Tummy Boy for free. Let's go. Go get yourself some jams for Bandcamp Friday. Oh man, this is like the kind of stuff you would have like a backing track of on a Yamaha keyboard. And I love that. Let's see, maybe, yeah, I think I will actually go with this actually. I think in some degree I'm like overcomplicating it, and I don't have to overcomplicate it. Okay, hold on. Don't over-muddy it. Yeah, the flutes are going crazy. Like, the flutes are doing work. The flutes are doing such work, and I'm just like, oh. And that chord progression is nuts. Only muddy at the right amount. Yeah, the right amount of mud. The right amount of mud. That's kind of why also I moved back to Sai, because I noticed in my paintings I was getting too muddy and clip. And I was just like, I'm not putting down enough direct pen strokes. Which I could just change in clip, but inside I do feel better. It feels great. Let's go. The brass. Yeah, buddy. Oh, we hit 5 hours. Happy 5 hours. Happy 5 hours of streaming. And the very least, we got a really good Kiryu out of it. Okay, chat, what do you feel like? Do we go until we finish Majima? Or should I put a pin in it here? Ooh, thank you, Weeb. It's 5 hours. I should probably eat. Yeah, I probably should, huh? I should probably get a food. I ate before stream, but I haven't eaten yet. It's funny, like I noticed like all the times that like I stream, because I stream in the middle of the day, I always skip lunch. And I'm just like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize, huh? That's interesting. You're thinking about wrapping up stream soon, respectfully. Majimo, take another 5 hours. That do be a Bingley. That do be a whole Bingley. No, listen, don't worry about it. Listen, everyone is welcome to chill. I'm like, listen, mods are welcome to chill whenever they would like to. Like, no one feel the need to do anything. Oh, thank you for the hydration check. But so seriously, no one feel the need to do anything. Period. But also thank you if you ever want to do something. But also, listen, everything is good. Okay, my bones. Oh, udon. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. We got a fair amount done. We yapped. We yapped for a bit. We drew. We got Kiryu more or less done. I didn't color his line art or anything, but we don't have to do that for right now. He got his base colors down. That's something. Well, his base and his shading done. And we also finished that other piece. The one that's very cyberpunky and fun. And I was like, oh, I love drawing. Actually. See, where is this collar coming from? Okay, it's here. Party world. Oh, that's like a party centipede. Onsta inspirational poster should just scroll through all the quotes we have said. That would be good. That would go heavy. Can you imagine just in really tiny text on like a poster sized print every single thing that's in the quotes? Every single thing. I can't wait to eat rusted cars and get tetanus. Oh. Rank Germas with Will Smith. I would like to do that. What was I talking about? Brother, what was I talking about? What were we getting into? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't even know we were talking about them, but that's good. That's pretty good. I can go to Target. I can't be put inside the crane machine. Those are things that I can do. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I just had to do a little bit of accoutrement on Kiryu's eyes. That's a good Kiryu. I'm like, even after all of this time, I'm kind of like impressed. I'm low-key impressed that I can still... I didn't have any reference for Kiryu except for the me. A Kiryu Tremont. That I didn't have any reference from Kiryu except for like the me. This is just off the dome. My training has paid off. The training. Yamcha is too beautiful to die. I don't make the rules. I said that just the other day too. Listen, I said that literally the other day when talking about Yamcha. I'm like, he is so beautiful. He does not need to do anything else. He can retire and play baseball and just be a house husband. Oh, okay. Okay. Good stream, everybody. Good stream. The rest of the streams will be more or less played by ear. Aside from Chilchuck's Inferno, because I gotta figure out friend plans for the adventures that are going to happen. But we got art streams back. Also, hi Renee. We got art streams back, so that's good. I got work done, so that's good. Who's Yamcha married to? He's married to Tien. Yamcha used to be my Kiryu, and Tien used to be Yamcha's Majima. But then I got hit with the Yakuza disease. And then I was like, okay, Yamcha and Tien can actually just be married. Actually, they can just go and be married. But yeah, dude, we got this done. We got these two done. And I think I'll post the little chibis I did. I think I will post the little chibis that I did that I was too afraid to post because I'm afraid of being perceived by people I don't know. I'm not afraid, I'm just self-conscious. I'm just like, oh shit, dude, I don't want to bother you, bud. Oh, fuck. Is there a mod to sub Kiryu and Majima for Tien and Yamcha? There should be. There should be a Xenoverse mod for that. Not, or what's it called? That fighting game. The really good fighting game one. The one that looks really, really good. The Dragon Ball Z fighting game that looks really, really, really good. Where Yamcha looks really, really good. Fighter Z, yes. Fighter Z. They should put Kiryu in there. PSA Witch Hat Atelier has 5 episodes out and you love good stories and incredible art. You owe it to yourself to watch. Oh, man. I will do that. I need to renew my Netflix. It just died yesterday. It just ended. I didn't pay it. Because I was like, I don't know what's coming out. I don't know what's coming out. I just let it die. But I should for Witch Hat Atelier. Especially since I've been meaning to read it. I should watch it. Oh, man. But thank y'all for joining me. This has been really fun. Art streams are always fun. Especially because I just be yapping. All I do is be yapping. Oh, man. Where should I send y'all off to? Where should I send y'all off to? There's people on. Oh, Ash is on. Brett's on. Brett's playing Pokemon Green. Ash is playing stuff. Alfred's going. Yeah, help the 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. stretch go easy. I'm glad. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Oh, there's a lot of really good art going on right now. Yeah. Oh, Panda's going too. I don't think we've ever rated Panda before. We can go rate Panda. Oh, God. Hold on. I wasn't typing in the window. Panda's rated us sometimes. They're a Yakuza speedrunner. And they're really cool. Yeah. Oh, I got a notification for a fresh drop for League. Oh, geez. But yeah, oh, they made a Tomodachi Island that's entirely Yakuza characters. They've made Ichiban, there's Sayako. They have everybody. Oh my god, Ichiban is dressed as a cowboy. Yeah, have a good one.